Good morning. Oh, it's the afternoon, yeah, well. Excellent. Well, I can tell you on your test stream you're on the wrong microphone. Yes, that or you're in a toilet. Where are we?
How is that? Is that better? Oh, it's going to be Discord that's doing weird things.
Well, obviously I'm hearing you through Discord. I assume it's the same microphone that's working on...
Oh, you'd love to assume that, but it never is.
Indeed, Creventic.
Settings. Voice and audio.
Select a team. I'd like to join Team Horny.
How about now? Do I sound better now?
Oh, you sound glorious.
There we go.
Sounds so good right now. So I'm wondering whether we're going to get any Porsches. That's my thought for the day. Or certainly for the start, is are we going to end up...
Oh, that's a good question. Are we going to get any Porsches today? I don't know. Be nice.
Yeah, I just think like peak hours on the Porsche Cup series, you get 3 splits maybe? 60 cars?
Fastest lap for Vettel.
Yeah.
So put them into teams, of which you'd assume most people will be a team of 3 at
Blanco,
least.
147.02.
You've suddenly got 20 cars to split over how many splits we can get.
Well, we've got 79 registered so far. And there's a big old mixture.
I mean, I'd like them to be there for the experience, but equally, if they're not there, it probably makes our race a lot simpler.
0.48.
I was watching the 2 AM race, and there was a good mixture in the lower lobbies in that of all 3.
Good. Okay. Well, that will make our lives more interesting. If
It
not
would,
easier.
yeah.
2 seconds.
No worries. Holy moly, we've got 3 viewers. Are you watching, Mrs. Horn? Or are you looking at something else? You're not watching, are you? Hello, all 3 viewers.
It's not me. I'm not watching. Hello. The other 2.
Who is? Oh, yes. Hello. Oh, the original Sticks. Hello, dude. How's it going? Or dudette.
I'm going to throw my camera up.
Okay, cool. I will set the scene as you.
That's a new fastest lap for Blanco, 0.24.
I did some practice earlier, and I really liked the new setup that Steve did.
Is it not exactly like we were running, or is it slightly different?
No, I think he's adapted the turning a bit. So it's
I'll get used to it.
yeah, the front end seems much nicer than it did before. So you got what we got like 20 minutes before quali. So
Yeah,
you got a bit of time to turn a few laps.
Well, I'm connected. I'm currently attempting to join.
It's not showing your webcam currently, but
No, I'm not. It's not. Something else. Oh no, I just grabbed it. Not on.
I should work out. I don't know if with my meager number of YouTube subscribers whether I can do the whole exclamation mark and then it do a thing. But I probably should have thought about putting the stint spreadsheet as a thing that people could then look up on the chat.
I like your optimism that we're going to stay somewhere near the actual stints. Good.
Well, no, because I was thinking I can adapt the stint spreadsheet as we go.
That's true.
It sounds like you're bashing your microphone about inside a cup.
I pretty much am. Just adjusting my camera should be up.
You sound very echoey now, but you're just adjusting your equipment.
Yes. Is my camera up? Should be.
Your camera is on, yes. I can see your face. Hello.
Hi.
Say hello to the viewers.
Hi, viewers. Yeah, I'm taking a very long time to load in.
Oh yeah, it took ages for me to load in as well. I've put the setup on. It should be good to go when you get there.
Well, I was going to try and load extra cars in, but I won't even bother doing that now because you know what, my gym gets all confused and my OBS gets my race labs gets all confused.
Oh yeah.
Like, you're in 15th and I'm actually in 41st.
You sound a bit echoey. I don't know if we're picking up two of your mics.
Oh, yeah, I don't turn the audio off my OBS. That's off my yeah. There you go. That should be better.
Yeah, that sounds marvellous.
Yeah.
Silky smooth.
Have I ever shown you my microphone?
No, you've not shown me your microphone.
My microphone is the SEX1.
The SCX1?
Yeah. Excellent. I mean, I think it says on the back, like, Sound Electronics.
Excellent.
SE Electronics. It's the SEX1. It's an excellent microphone. And it was a Christmas present.
Oh, nice. I've stopped using my standalone one for streaming because I'm using the Steel Series headset mic that's on the headset, and it's pretty good.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound as good as the other one, but it does mean I can walk around and talk to you because I'm currently not sat in my seat. I'm pacing around like a team manager. Doing my best Ron Dennis impression.
I had a very odd dream last night.
Uh-oh.
I know other people's dreams are boring, but this is motorsport relevant. So, I dreamt that Colin McRae was signed on and had signed a contract to race in Formula E prior to his demise. It was very specific, and I woke up almost convinced of it. I haven't Googled it to make sure that there isn't a grain of truth in it, but I'm pretty sure his death and Formula E are some years apart.
Many, if not decades.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it was all fabrication, but it was very odd, very boring, very sort of factual feeling dream.
Lizzie says hello in the chat, which doesn't she just put a wavy emoji?
Hello, waving back. I don't know. Literal wave back. Actual waving.
Actual waving.
Come on, Sim. Do a heckin' load.
I think since they've done some of the updates, it just seems to load way slower than it used to.
Well, I've never had this long before, but
Is it still going up numbers-wise?
I haven't really checked. I'm on 31 at the moment.
Mine had a right old hissy fit the other day, and it just froze and locked up and then kicked me out, which it's never done before. I was doing a practice session with Steve, just in the practice lobby, and the engine, basically the picture froze, the force feedback locked the steering wheel, and the engine note remained constant, and Steve was like, "Oh, you've disappeared. Oh, you've reappeared." And it was just as if I'd got stuck in some sort of strange time vortex for about 4 seconds.
Very peculiar. I'm still on 31. I'm a bit worried that it isn't moving now you've said that. I might close and withdraw. And oh no, we're on 33. It has moved. Just in time. We are still moving, albeit
very slowly.
very slowly.
Well, that's all right. I'm pretty sure. At least you're able to get in, which means I haven't ballsed up the lobby like I did last time. Ah, and here is Mr. Steve.
Mr. Steve, set up Steve right in the house.
Hi.
Hi.
I've just done a 0.05.
I've just come to the chat to say hi.
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 Had a
Right,
certain
I'm off again now. Bye.
James
Bye.
May talking to girls. Hi about it. Well, don't get too far away. I assume you're loaded in, Nick. But at this rate, I might not believe make quality.
I am loaded in, yeah.
Wow.
Won't be the first time we got to draft you in at the last minute, Nick, would it?
No.
35%. We're absolutely rocking here. Now, if I remember correctly, last time out, every lap Jim said that there was an incident at Spitzker hairpin.
Oh, yeah, he loves an incident at Spitzker hairpin. It's his favourite phrase.
Definitely.
Everybody loves an incident there.
I don't. I'll be specifically avoiding incidents there.
Right, well, seeing as there seems to be some issue perhaps with your system, I will actually sit in my seat, just in case I do need to.
You've got 12 minutes plus, haven't you?
What are you up to now?
35%. 37% is chugging along, but it is chugging. I've never known it take this long before.
It's saying 92 teams registered, 169 drivers registered at this point.
I'm hoping it'll do that thing where it suddenly picks up the pace and just goes doo-doo-doo. We'll see.
Oh, I should put my overlays on, shouldn't I? So that the
Overlay.
so that our lovely audience of one can see, which is me, because it's dropped back down to one again. Can see what's going on.
It's just us talking, and I'm not arrogant enough to think that we should have a podcast.
That's true. I mean, maybe we should do a sim racing podcast. I was talking to Lizzie the other day, saying after like watching a few of the others, like Basic Ollie and stuff, getting invites to Germany, I was thinking, I didn't really capitalise on how much sim racing I was doing during lockdown. I probably could have actually, made a decent stab of having a proper YouTube channel.
I think it's difficult because I think it's easy to underestimate the amount of hours you've got to put in with very few people watching.
Yes.
Plus, you've got to be charismatic and competitive.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you aren't either of those things, but
no, you actually are saying that.
no, but I'm saying it's not as I don't think it's quite as straightforward as you do lots of sim racing, therefore.
Yes.
I think
that's fair.
the thing to look at is how many people are there with YouTube channels that put out regular sim racing content that nobody's really watching. And by nobody, I mean like tens.
Yes.
In fact, the iRacing highlights thing probably highlights that quite well. The number of people that are on there, like full stream setups, and they've got like custom overlays and stuff. And actually, subs wise, they're a couple hundred.
Yeah, this is true.
I mean, I've seen some of the Dan Suzuki streams where he's only got like 4 or 5 viewers.
Yeah, exactly. And he's one of the big players. Or bigger, I suppose. 42% for those keeping score.
42%. I mean, it's taking forever, isn't it?
God, I've only just started. I'm at 31% already. Mind you, I've stuck on 31% now. 33,
If you're going way quicker than I am,
35,
do I stick with it?
37.
He's going to overtake you.
He is going to overtake me. I'm still on 43 now. Do I back out and go again? Not worth the risk, that.
41. Well, if Nick's already in, then there's no risk, is there? Because as long as someone's in there.
Yeah, I'm in here. And I didn't
I
screw up registration this time because obviously you two were able to get in.
Indeed.
Well,
Yeah, well, I'm on 45 now.
44. Oh, the shame.
46.
All right.
47.
180.
It's not a race. I mean, it is a race, but it's not a race.
This one race I might win. 50%.
Why are you so slow?
I'd start again if I were you.
You reckon?
Yeah,
I suppose so.
because both me and Nick will be in by the time you've restarted anyway.
Withdraw.
That's what she said.
No. Sim loading. No, not sim loading.
Yeah, sometimes I find you have to withdraw. You have to wait a minute for the server to realise that you have withdrawn before re-entering Vicar. Otherwise it gets shirty because it thinks you're already in when you're out, as opposed to being out when you want to be in.
And you should be shaking it about.
Yeah, you put your left sim in and your left sim out. Do the sim racing turnabout.
iRacing's getting closed. Oh, and what are you doing, iRacing? You're absolutely drunk.
Oh,
Right, well, I'm in.
Well, I'm now looking at the loading screen, even though I've told it to stop loading.
hello, task manager. Task
Yes.
manager. Task manager to the bar, please. Task manager to the bar.
I actually need to make sure my antivirus is definitely off. It's only ever popped up twice when I've been racing, but
So, Nick, have you got the setup with the extra wang on it?
I've got the most recent setup that you put on in the Discord chat, and I did some practice with it earlier, and it felt more pointy and good.
Okay.
I didn't go any faster, but I only did a handful of laps. I just did a quick test on a full tank, but it seemed marvellous. I even posted in the Discord with a chef's kiss.
okay. iRacing is officially downed. I've harpooned it.
It has been shot from a distance. You might as well hop in the car and do some laps, Steve.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you're not actually sat in your chair.
I am actually sat in my chair, but I don't have my wheel turned on.
Oh, there you go.
That'll only take a second.
Come to iRacing. Computer does not use restarting. Shut up.
Oh, there we go.
I think they need to change the Creventic logo because I've
Exit looks clear.
What's wrong with it?
It's not edible. It's unremarkable.
I mean, it's not that
In
exciting,
fact,
but
it just says, in fact, it says Creventic is not enough.
Well, it's just blue.
Okay, Nick.
Everything's
There's a
blue.
faster class car approaching.
it's Oh, well, on board with Steve, looking good. Yeah, I guess they're the company that sponsor the series, though, so their logo is boring because it's their company logo.
The actual logo.
Yeah, it's their actual logo. If anyone's watching the stream, and it says there are some people watching, please comment if the sound balance is alright, or if the cars are too noisy and the chat's too quiet, because I'm pretty rubbish at setting these things up. So feedback is always appreciated. Is it loading faster, Liam?
It's turn 10. Looks like
I've
it's
just hit the join
night.
button.
Clear right.
So
Sorry, slightly Porsche in front.
So big shout out to Brandon for the excellent livery,
and for the excellent stint he's going to do later.
and for the excellent stint he's going to do later, yeah.
Didn't do any quicker.
I think P2 spinned it in. Sud curve.
Did you say it is loading quicker?
No, I'm still
Oh,
on.
Porsche's off.
But, I'll see if so when it starts moving. If it starts moving, it'll be quicker.
Oops.
hasn't started
The
moving.
leader has just done a 145.40.
Right, I'm going to shut down my PC and I will return.
Okie dokie.
Oops.
Sector 2 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. B24. The leader has just done
Like the guys in 26 team name is Track Limit Racing. Which is, we should have Beyond the Track Limit Racing as well.
What are track limits racing?
What are Track Limits Racing? Grass cutters are us.
Much more promising.
Oh, hello.
Hello, sorry. Amazing, my computer just loaded everything up, but I'm 25% already, so that's
It's positively scampering along now then.
doing my pre-flight checks again then.
And Lizzie's been doing a very good job of supplementary team manager or assistant team manager by reminding me to do a checklist of things to do
There's an
before
incident
starting
in
the stream
turn
and stuff.
15.
Qualifying can start in 17 minutes.
Probably alright, I'll probably be in then.
Apparently.
There we go.
Incident in Sud curve.
Camera should be back on in a second.
You're now 8.4 off the pace.
Radio check, Jim.
There's an incident in turn 2.
$74%. Antivirus.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace.
Oh, I see Steve.
That is always a good sign.
Always a welcome sight.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Sector 2 is good, Steve.
Is it?
Apparently, according to Jim, yes.
Shame about the rest of the lap, eh?
3:23. That's your quickest lap in this session. Sector 3 is... There's an incident in Parabolica.
Woo, 23rd.
There you go.
We're a 1.2k team. That's not true. Is that just for the people that are...
Oh, that's just me.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, it'll be on whoever's.
Well, I'm going to say absolutely nothing about what's the correct term for what you're doing. Smurfing.
Smurfing.
Smurfing. Oh, yeah.
Oh no, Smurfing's when you have a separate account.
Oh, yeah, okay.
A Smurf account.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Yeah, my iRating's taken a beasting this week. I'm gonna have to try and get it over 2 before my safe rating above 2 before Tuesday. Otherwise, I'm gonna get demoted to a D.
Haven't you got week 13 as well?
Oh yeah, there is some official racing week 13, isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the week 13 is not the best time to try and improve anything, really.
No.
Except your wreck avoidance skills.
Yeah.
themselves in the bed. She can come in and be pit crew if she wants.
She's just run her legs off. She's like
Watch your speed. Engage limiter. 100 metres.
Rubbish. Pit lane entry.
50 metres.
Good job, driver.
May I?
You may. Well, I don't know. I guess.
Yes.
So. Yes.
I had
well,
the option.
Steve consents.
Someone needs to click race
get off.
and get us in the right session.
Did a bit, maybe.
I will click race.
Okay. Did a bit. Will do.
I have clicked race.
Have we? Oh, is our session now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're loading into a... Are we?
Well, I am.
Yes. I'll also click race. maybe we can have 2 cars if we click both click race. 2 cars would swap between us, yeah?
That'd be exhausting.
Well, just have a T car. We might need a T car. I mean,
What happens if I click race as well then?
Well, I don't know.
We go right back to the old days of F1 where they had the T car and then maybe a spare one after that as well.
Those were good days.
Well, maybe if I click race, we'll have a spare.
Brandon saying not hearing any audio on the stream.
Oh.
Oh no, it says sound now. Sorry. Hi, Brandon.
Hi, Brandon.
You'll have missed the bit where we said thank you for delivering.
Oh yeah, well, thank you for the delivery again. It looks marvellous in the German sunshine.
When does the sunshine gain its nationality? Is it over like international waters, and then there's like the German border?
I think as soon as you set foot on the border, it becomes that nation's sun. They own the sun.
But how above the floor? Is it like 10 meters?
Oh, that's a good question. If you're in a really high building, does it become like the International Space Station sun?
Exactly.
I think you'd have to be in a really tall building to be anywhere near the space station, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I think that the ground's always going to win that, isn't it?
2 seconds, guys. Just going to disappear.
Bye now. I'm in. I'm going to set a pit limiter button because I don't have one.
Sorry, I'm just talking Lizzie through reconnecting some headphones to my Apple TV.
Well, tech support is an important part of life.
Are we changing tyres every stint, yeah?
I think probably sensible for us, isn't it? In terms of like, we're not so fast that we're going to make up the difference, but it's safer for us. Where is pit limiter? There it is.
Right, I should change my thing.
traffic behind. Take care rejoining.
We're in apparently in a 1.7 strength of field, but obviously that's Porsche Cup and everything, isn't it?
Yeah, so we've got... well, we appear to have Porsches.
The track temperature's
Yeah, we've
decreasing.
got a lot.
It's
We've
now
got a lot, yeah.
32 Celsius.
So we've got a proper range of iRacing. Like there's a 2.3k driver in here. The lowest I can see is a 1.4. I know 0.6. Sorry.
Fastest lap for Lips, 148.05. Incident in turn 9.
And yes, Brandon, it is going to be dicey at the start, but I have no intention to be racing at all.
Someone else has beaten us to number 78 again, by the looks of it.
Ow.
Are they the bastards? What number are we?
20.
Oh, well, there's worse numbers to be.
Such as?
13.
Nah, those. Chase the Porsche, chase the
On your
Porsche.
left.
There's no way in the race I'd make this move.
Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
All three wide.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The leader has just done a
Only one
0.39.
comes out.
To the Thunderdome.
It's the weave on the back, it puts them off. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah.
That.
Oh, anyway, near that guy.
1.3
Yeah.
seconds off the pace.
Well, yeah. If we wanted to have that effect, we should have had some Red Bull sponsorship.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll punt out of way for money.
I've watched Max Verstappen's technique and will late brake. Will use all of the tarmac. Will not late brake.
Incident in turn 14.
Have you got the setup on, Liam?
Don't know.
I think you might not.
No, I don't. You're absolutely right, I don't, because I've got half fuel. So I will abandon this lap.
Good pit practice.
Yeah, exactly.
Left side. Clear left.
What's your speed limit in the
Get
pits?
used to that pit limiter button.
Oh
50
man, we're
metres.
super early in the pit lane.
Oh, well, that's a good thing.
Well, it's good to know.
The leader has just done a
As long as you
0.32.
realise that.
Well, it's a good thing he checked, because I was the first person to pit. Would have gone, Jesus, the stop's there!
Yeah.
Check when it's set up. Oh, do you want to do it, Nick, on account of that you've actually got it? Don't know, then I don't.
I already set it, I thought.
Oh.
Ah, no, it
I
might
know,
have been...
we've changed sessions.
Yeah, we have, haven't we? Good point. Yeah, I'm doing it now. Bear with caller.
In the garage.
Right, good to go.
Do you want to work on a... Oh. Yeah, thanks, not do that. A quality
Did you get
setup.
black flag?
I was going to.
What, do I want to what?
Look at a quality setup. Just as in...
Yes, view.
All clear
All
on
fuel
pit
out.
exit.
Yeah, what was I... was 3.8 litres a lap, I think.
There's an incident in turn 2.
I'll let you know when I've done some laps. Because I used 2.8 on that first lap round then.
There's an incident in Mercedes. Looks like P6 has gone off in turn 10. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Incident in Mobile 1.
Don't do that. Yeah.
Nice skid.
Not nice. You don't want to do that at all. I'll blame cold tires.
Just a quick look on my overlays are doing a weird thing.
Looks like P4 has binned it in Nord curve.
That was rubbish.
If you do 4 litres per lap, but I can't make a setup because you're in the car, so.
Oh, okay, well that's fine.
So I'd say chuck in like 15. Just set it to like 15 litres for the quality.
How long have I got to a quality? We know.
4 minutes and 45 seconds.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and put the quality setup on. So I don't get... Right, then got back in immediately. Do you want me to do it?
Oh yeah, you might as well.
No, shut up. I want to go...
Oh, yeah. I mean, do you? Okay, yeah. No, I see what you mean. Now it's easier if I do, isn't it?
No, it's fine. I'm in and doing.
It should be the Hoc 12 V4 is the name of the file.
I'm just literally changing it in the garage.
Oh, okay.
So I'm just going to put 12 litres in, which should be plenty.
Yeah.
Check me out, remembering the pit limiter.
There's traffic behind, keep your wits about you. Yellow flag. The car behind's a faster class.
Wits are about me. Don't kill me, Porsche. Okay, killed myself.
That was amazing.
Okay.
Let's try that again.
Try that again. Let's try and not be rubbish this time.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Have you set a lap time yet, or not?
No, not really. 'Cause every time I've pitted before my second lap's finished.
I thought so, just because it wasn't coming up on the standings. Because I only show the top 8. But then once we set a lap time, it should show the top 3, and then
Plus
the
us.
cars around us. Yeah.
There's an incident in. Spin.
Right side. Clear right.
Yellow flag.
Oh, it's brave from the Porsches. So just a note, is obviously the Porsches don't have ABS, so sometimes their stopping is not as good as ours.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you'll find they'll brake late than us because the brakes are better. But if they lock up, you have to be careful. I think you have to probably be more careful when they're behind you than anything else.
Clear right.
That they don't just spear into the back of you.
Yeah, the trouble is if they're gonna be going down the inside of you and they lock up, they'll be right where you want to turn in.
Yes. Oh, hello, An old man. Good to see you in the chat, buddy.
Making his Thursday night return next week.
What was that?
An old man is making his Thursday night return.
Ah, nice. Looking forward to it. We need to get Daryl back in as well. It's not the same without our resident lawnmower racer.
You mean rallycross racer?
Sorry, well, he's a rallycross racer. He'll always be a lawnmower racer to
Nord
me.
curve.
On your right.
That
Hold your
Porsche
line.
behind you probably
Clear
pooed
right.
himself. He was all over the place over that curb.
It's rubbish.
Left side.
Still surprised me the number of people who run those Porsches in the stock
Far
livery.
left.
Yeah,
Clear left.
It's a very cool livery, but
but you know that everyone else is going to be running it. So I'm catching the Porsches in the brakes quite comfortably, and these pair are not any fools.
no.
So yeah, just be aware of it, I think. Because that's what I did yesterday in the practice session. I came into here right on his bumper, broke early, and still
Still hit
completely
him.
cleaned him out. It's certainly a lot more lively without the fuel.
Oh,
They
Hello.
don't qualify, mate.
oh. Phew, I thought it had all gone wrong. An old man says Liam's pit exit there was the dirt effect. I'm assuming that's a cause
The
I don't,
spin?
yeah.
Yeah, almost certainly.
Right, I'll shut up now. Good luck.
Ha.
Pit exit's clear. Okay, Nick. We've got 2 laps to get the job done.
2 laps.
I hope we did the right maths on the fuel.
We did. We'll have spare. Plus, I always go a bit cautious on the outlap just to get the tyres warm and stuff. So
Yeah, I'll keep talking, but I'll stop talking when you're on the fasty bit. As in before you start your lap.
you're pretty much fine. But yeah, probably best. I'm always amazed when I drive like quite cautiously. Actually, how fast it is.
Yes, it's so easy to overdrive cars in this. I think that's partly my problem in this and in real life.
I mean, I've dropped like 0.8 of a second to my fastest time, but there's so much like caution going into this drive. It's ridiculous. You cheeky little shrine.
Alright, GG's.
God damn it. Oh well, let's put one on the board, shall we? This is an absolute bobbins lap, but you know, it'll count.
It's one on the board.
P2, that was at 149.82.
I mean, P2 when I crossed the line. What a lap. Back end feels so light. What's going on?
It's that lack of fuel.
Yeah, clearly. Well, these are not great laps, but they'll do.
Well, what was that last one?
P17.
P17, there you go.
Yeah, not overly happy with that at all,
But
but that's right.
there's 26 cars. Well, we're 20 now, but there's 26 cars in our class. That's this new overlay that the Caps guy's done for the standings is pretty cool because it gives you the number of cars in your class. So there's 11 in TCR, 26 in Crev 22, which is the GT4s, and 16 in Porsche Cup.
The car light doesn't feel quite as good for me, but hey.
Problem is when you start with a light car and you're not used to it, it's difficult. It's when the car gets progressively lighter, you kind of adapt to it as it gets lighter. So at the end of the stint, you're flying, but when you jump in it and it's got no weight in it, it just feels weird.
I actually think I'd have been quick with full fuel then. What can we do?
Well, what can we do indeed? I mean,
It's a long race, so
it's a long race, and actually, to be fair, from our experience, generally starting near the back tends to be a bit more fortuitous when it comes to seeing accidents happen.
yeah.
You either be on the front or the back. Bang in the middle is the worst place to be.
I have added.
Yeah, the trouble is being multi-class, you don't really want to be at the front of this class either because
No, you pick up the Porsches.
you're picking up the back of the Porsches.
Fuel is in.
That's going to be way worse than the back of the GT3s ever was.
Yeah.
Yes.
An old man says the Aston looks like an MX-5 went down the gym in that livery. Brackets, beefed up in a good way, not in a roid rage way. Maybe that's the next logical upgrade from my MX-5. When the lease finishes, I'll get myself an Aston V8 Vantage GT4 race car. I mean, it's, you know.
Or a big body kit.
At the end of the session, 22nd place.
Get myself an Aston-alike body kit for it.
Or a gym membership.
Or a gym membership, yeah.
You sounded less keen about the gym membership.
Oh, I'm not really a gym bunny. I don't know what, I am at 44 years of age, never been to a gym in my life.
No, there you go. You're not missing out.
No, I don't think I am.
I mean, I've always got my weights just nearby just so I can, do a few reps. Pit stop reps. I will grid up, but I like to grid up late.
just to intimidate those around you on the grid. Is he coming? Is he not coming?
This is fuel saving. I'm going to grid up. You know, actually, normally I grid up at 1 minute, but I turn off fuel and tyres. But I won't be doing that today.
You have put the fuel back in the car, haven't you?
They did say that,
in the car. Oh, yeah, the fuel's in the car. In fact, I will grid now just so we can see 105 litres. One odd size fuel tank. I imagine it's a bop thing. Yes, I'll be taking it nice and easy to start off. That's the plan. We've got 50x to the first penalty.
Ah, good to know. That is a big old grid of cars. What was the strength of field, did you say?
1.7.
Ah.
Can you see what the fastest TCR did?
49s, I think.
49.258.
23rd place. The track temp is 34. The air temp is
we're not
20
too worried then.
Celsius.
Well, not from a start point of view anyway.
Follow car number 27 in the left lane.
It might be a pain when we catch them. A Lightning McQueen Porsche in front of us.
Give that a white berth.
Okay.
Well, there's a few British GT fans racing today because they've got their Intelligent Money sponsorship on their sunscreens. Sunstrips.
There's only one livery from British GT that you want.
Ah, yes, the OnlyFans livery.
That car could be absolutely rubbish all year.
Floor it. You've got 1 gallon left.
We're not greening, are we? Are we? We are. Okay.
Oh, you've got a big old gap behind you.
Yeah, I noticed. To the point where I thought he was alongside me, but no.
Alright, good luck.
Oh.
I need to turn Jim off because he's going to annoy me.
Oldest of tyres. Let's not get involved in this. He says.
Oh yeah, there was some early braking going on there.
Wasn't there? I'll have that. Oh, there's a Spitzker hairpin.
Oh really? That's a surprise.
Yeah.
It was the Porsches going through. I think a few of them went wide. I mean, it's all. It's all pretty clean stuff through that hairpin. Oh no, there's some big death in the Porsches coming up. There might be a few littered about somewhere. I think they've all got back on again.
See ya.
Well, great first lap.
A couple of spots.
We're up 3.
3.
Yeah.
Cheers. Even better.
Guy behind very nearly rear-ended you.
Well, I'm glad he didn't. He's a long way back for that. We're in the slipstream. Remember to brake early. Shenanigans.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. There's some big shenanigans going on there.
That was
Go back off and let the Porsche go. Oh, fuckers. Do not do this. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me.
Good work, mate. Good work.
Wow. That's annoying, but I just thought I'd rather keep the car clean than
Yeah. That's
fight for that.
there's another 11 hours, 56 minutes, and 24 seconds to go. Yeah.
Yeah, this Porsche might be broken.
Yeah. His front wheel's looking a little worse for wear.
There's no way that the beam went on the inside of me. It was like, you're not sticking that to the apex.
That is P19. P19.
Parabolica? Stop telling me about different racetracks.
Jim getting confused.
Yeah. Is there a Parabolica on this circuit?
I mean, there might be.
yeah, there is.
Oh, I heard some crunching noises.
Mrs. Horn with a crunchy.
No, I think it might have been some hits up in
Stuttgart
front.
metal.
Stuttgart metal, yeah. Right, you're definitely quicker than this BMW.
Yeah, but he might be using the Force because he's in the Rebel Alliance by the looks of it.
Oh yeah.
Quick into that. Jesus. Let's see if we can line him up for a good curve. No. Hip scare, whatever it's called.
Seems to have a tendency to go wide at turn 1, so you might
Might get in there.
get in there when he's gone off track.
Nope, taking a sensible amount of speed through that. Oh, there's a fucking Porsche coming as well.
Yeah, it's a Porsche on a recovery drive as well by the looks of it.
You know, I come past us
The,
nice
the
and
most
easy.
dangerous kind of Porsche.
Oh yeah, he's dangerous. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
No, I'm not going to go for it here. I'm too far back.
Yeah.
Well, unless he pulls a surprise on me. Come on.
Nice.
Let's just give him an idea. Right, straight in the suck. Let's go.
He's actually pretty quick out that corner, which is annoying.
He's reasonable. I don't think I'm the best at that corner. It's probably one of my weaker ones. Let's show again.
Oh, he left it open. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done.
Right, just gonna get away from him now.
Oh.
Brilliant. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm up it.
What I'm up here. Don't worry though, we've only lost a couple of places, and it's a long race, and the car looks like it's just had a slight rubbing.
Yeah, that'll be fine. But I'm annoyed because
Oh yeah.
left him room and. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but from my point of view,
I'll go back and do a bit of sim racing stewards quickly.
Yeah, he definitely had the room. He just didn't turn in enough. But then that was because he was so far to the inside that he just didn't have the angle he normally would.
no.
So,
We should have known to not be there, really.
well, yeah.
That's how it felt to me. I thought he'd gone into there hot at the previous lap, so I left in the room thinking he'll be there.
Yeah, he.
I think it's just a misjudgment on his part.
Yeah, I think he was just excited to try and get the place back, but yeah, too narrow entry, too much speed, and he just was always going to end up where you were.
Yeah.
Well,
No, get our heads down, get away from the CGRs because they're no right behind us.
we are still 2 places up on where we started.
Indeed. I'm not overly worried because I'm pretty sure we'll be back with him before we know it.
Yeah.
It's sort of the rest of the field I'm more bothered about.
And there's quite a few cars that have already towed and are in the pits. You were 2 seconds faster that lap than the car in front, and 4/10 faster than the car in front of that.
And it wasn't that good a lap.
That was a 48.4, wasn't bad.
Alright, I'd rather be in the 47s. Another Porsche behind.
It's a pretty bent looking one. He's obviously been in the wars.
Right, I'm going to need to get past this Aston pretty smart because A, he's slow. Okay. You decided to give him the worst possible point, but thank you nonetheless. Could you send them thanks because I've mapped my thanks button to the pit limiter. Thank you.
What car was that?
Seriously, Porsche.
Yeah. What it?
It shows a sort of situational awareness that explains why he's where he is.
Yeah.
Because he came from a long way back there, and if I'd have not seen him, I'd have just turned. Right, where are we?
We are
6 seconds.
P20. Yeah,
Nice.
and you're 6 seconds off the car in front, and you both did an identical lap time. However, you were dealing with a lungy Porsche.
No, I was dealing with the guy giving me the position.
Yeah.
So that's what cost me the time last lap. I was actually up quite a long way, well, like half a second on my best, and then he gave me position. But obviously, well worth the time loss.
The front running guys were in the 46s.
Oh yeah, we're not in their race.
We are.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
anyway.
are not in their race.
That's encouraging. I caught him on that lap and
Yeah.
lost all the time at the start. So there we go.
We will be racing in the dark as well. Because I watched the a bit of the race that started at 2 AM, and it I think they were 8 hours in and the sun was setting, so there's going to be a chunk of night running. But I guess you'll miss that, Liam, because you'll be partying.
Not only will I be partying, I'm going to be DJing. It turns out. I've been promoted from party goer to DJ.
This is a string to your bow I did not know existed.
Well, I'm not a real DJ in the fact that there are no turntables or vinyl records, but I'm one of those laptop fellas.
Oh.
I learnt when I got married because I refused to pay a DJ, so I just learned how to do it myself and then pre-recorded it.
Oh.
But I'll play. I've got standards, but for other people, I will play whatever they like. So it'll be cheesy pop tonight, no doubt.
I've got one of those USB MP3 mixers, a Newmark mix something Mixed Track Pro.
Do I have that? No.
No, that's what I've got. Oh, I've not
That's
used
what
it
you've
for a while.
got. Oh, nice. Yeah, mine is full laptop. Only all done in virtual space.
.48.3, 6/10 faster than the guy in front.
Nice.
The gap is now 5.1 seconds.
And the guy in front doesn't seem much quicker either. 18th.
No, you guys are all on a pretty much similar pace. All in the 48s, you in the low, them in the highs. So
It'll come.
yeah, and 18th, 19th, and 18th are on each other's boot lids.
Is one of them my friend?
I don't think so. No.
I wonder where he's gone. Maybe he's much further up the road.
Yeah, maybe he's killed a few more people since.
Perhaps.
Alright.
Well, I got the Porsche leading.
Yeah, you've got the Porsche leader is the car directly behind you.
There's an incident, and I've run wide.
Well, there's a dead Aston. That was a freebie, wasn't it?
I reckon. I've been caught by the Carrera Cup. I'm not surprised. Them boys is fast. And onwards we go. No.
No, it's still P20. So that GT4 that you went past must have been lapping them.
That was a horrible corner.
Or oh no, we've got two
Go
places.
inside,
We're
go
22.
inside, go inside.
Yes, he was using you for a bit of slipstream.
That's fine. Go on, go and cause some shenanigans up in front for me.
Yeah, I think that GT4 that was in the grass was a lap down.
About times for them.
Yeah, so your friend is the one in front of the Porsche that's in front of you, not the GT3
yeah.
Porsche, but the Cup car. But the
Yeah.
next GT4 up the road is Buntenschon in a Cayman, and then it's Benjamin in the Porsche in the BMW who gave us the love tap. Your brother says in chat he's the real DJ with actual turntable and records.
Yes, he genuinely is. Actually,
That's very cool. I used to have a turntable and records, but it all got nicked and my house got burgled. Sad times.
Hard times indeed.
I think I should sort out another Team Horny Racing meet at Caffeine and Machine. Stephen come up on his bike.
Yes. Sounds like a plan. Actually, I keep threatening that I will organise go-karting and then not doing it. I need to do it.
That would be good.
Or we organise a Team Horny track day and hire out Cobra. Great idea.
Oh yeah, I've done that once before.
Yeah?
Yeah. Did you not come along to that? No, you didn't come to that one. No, but I have hired out Cobra for a day. I did a Team Horny Racing sprint day at Cobra. It's where I first met Ben with the Cinquecento before I bought it off him.
Ah.
Because he's
Right,
mates.
Porsche.
Oh yeah.
Which way are you going? I'm going to say I'm going to give you the inside because I'd rather you had the inside.
That is a very battered looking third place Porsche.
Roads? No,
Yeah.
you can wait. You can wait again.
Nicely done.
Got to be firm but fair with these Porsches, you know. It's somewhat stunted my progress towards 18th though.
It's a long
right.
race. Long race.
Well, yeah, they'll have to deal with them now, won't they? So it'll all come back to me.
And we've gone up another place. We're now P19.
Yes, death, you assume. Give you blue flag, Jim.
And even after our incident, we're probably only a little over half a lap down on the lead car in the class.
Don't. Ooh, you absolute cheeky. Oh my god. That Porsche looks battered as well.
Yeah, they've been in the wars, those lot. That is going to drive pretty badly, I imagine, but he's still on it. Is he P4 in the Porsches as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been having some fun times up front.
They're quite spread out, but that's not unusual for the Carreras, is it?
Not really. It's pretty cool having them in this. I think this actually, as a multi-class, works better than it did before. I was a bit dubious when they announced that they were changing it, but I think this is a better format to have, because we've actually got all three classes running.
Yes. I don't know, I feel having knowledge of that car informs me greatly about what you can and can't do around them.
Yeah.
Apparently on P18.
You're P19 on mine. And you're showing us P19 on the car.
Fair enough, and that's probably correct. Oh, I'm back now to P19, yeah.
But the gap to the cars in front is now tiny. And there's a gaggle of three of them. All three of them are together.
Yes.
Looks like you were just overtaken by a sweet.
Oh, they've had a crash.
Was it one of a GT4?
It was a GT4, yeah. It was a BMW M4. It was that grey BMW and a yellow BMW.
Was it our friend?
It was, but I think he was blameless in that particular incident.
Oh, no, it's Karma. Actually, no, I think our friend is up ahead still.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's a different BMW that went off.
Oh, I see. If I had a voice chat, I'd be telling him I've come back from my place.
Oh, this Porsche is going very slowly.
He's a lap down, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. That is P18. Alright, these two are going to be tricky, I think.
Yep.
Because they're going to be focused on their own battle.
Come on. Bit hairpin. Yep.
Well, the Aston's
Oh,
going for
there
it.
is smoke.
Yeah, there's been some punchiness occurring.
Okay. Interesting. Just stop on the apex.
Right, it's deja vu now.
Well, I shall pay in the same respect I would pay anybody.
Oh, you got a Porsche coming up behind you.
Cool. Sort of half went for that.
Yeah.
I think he'd have let me go, but by the time he'd half gone for it, I was like, okay.
It's a pity the Porsche didn't catch you slightly earlier, because it would have been quite good to just follow the Porsche through.
Yeah. I could just stay behind him until he gets a blue drive-through.
Yeah, well, just stay behind him, keep the pressure on, he'll make a mistake, won't he?
Yeah, he will. Yeah.
Right, you got a good run. You're really, really early on behind him. You should be good for the hairpin.
Let's see if he gives it again.
But you got a good overlap. Nice. Nice. Well done, that man.
Right, could you not kill me now?
Yeah, he's got there's a Porsche to contend with as well. So
Well, I'll cut the Porsche off. See you later.
nice. Good traffic management. Putting the Porsche between you two. Lovely. Oh no.
Sorry, he's dodged me this time.
Right, he's gonna let that Porsche go. Right, nice work.
So we're sufficiently far into the race that my race labs has no idea where I am anymore because it says I'm 13th.
Right, it's wrong, you're 17th. Hello Clem, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing good, mate. Clem doesn't like watching us doing sim racing because he says every time he watches us we crash.
Yeah, you're in good hands, mate. Don't worry. I'll back myself not to crash you.
Okay, good man. Right, that is P17. The next car is 5.3 seconds up the road.
And he's doing what?
47s? 47.8.
Yeah, we're going to need to pick up the pace to catch this.
It is a fellow Aston Martin. And the car in front of him is a little bit further on. So, but we're in a nice little gap here.
We've gained through traffic, so that's good.
3.8 seconds is the gap.
Human DRS. Is it instant?
Well, you should be able to see him in your sights.
Oh yeah, he's just up the road. There, Austin.
Yeah, you guys are reeling in the cars in front as well.
That's good.
Pace is good.
Oh, here we are. There must have been something happened last lap with some of the cars in front because they're doing 50 somethings.
Yeah, 51 and a 48 and a something else. Probably just dealing with traffic.
Has either of you two watched the latest Grill the Grid?
No, I saw it pop up on
Sorry.
YouTube. I've never watched one of those. Are they any good?
Oh, yeah, they're quite good. They're showing them the first corner of a track on the circuit and saying which track is it, and somebody said, and I can't remember who, Hockenheim. And I'm like, you fucking wish, mate. You wish Hockenheim was still on the F1 circuit instead of stupid Miami or something daft like that.
I guess it's not on the calendar anymore because money.
Yeah.
Because it's still an
'Cause
FIA
we
Grade
race
1
for money.
circuit.
Yep. Oh yeah, but it's just so much better. It's a great circuit. In fact, both the German, well, Nürburgring and this are both brilliant.
Yeah.
And deserving of their place in like the premier motorsport.
I'm looking forward to Fuji coming in the build next week.
Yes. Although the last sector of Fuji is the devil's work.
It's very satisfying when you get it right though.
I'll let you know when that happens.
I didn't realise that was a tilt modification, the final sector.
Presumably it's there for safety.
Yeah. Just to slow the cars down coming into the last sector so that they're not going already doing 150 when they hit the bottom of the start of that long straight.
But like much like Barcelona, nobody really likes it.
Look at what T1 there's going to be like in sim racing, in iRacing it's going to be carnage.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
But you know, like a 12-hour Fuji, that'd be awesome.
Would be good.
You're faster than the guy in front. The guy in front of that did a 47.7. Behind is miles.
Yeah, P10 looks quite slow to me on from what I can see.
Oh,
I'm grabbing.
I haven't got P10 on my list.
I think his last lap was a 150. I think the one before that was a 150 something.
Where's he? He's just coming through the last turn.
He's got a fair gap on us, but
Yeah.
over 12 hours.
Yeah, he's just started to mix it with the back end of the TCR field.
I might slow him down, to be fair. Might be the reason. It's in Nord curve. Oh.
Yeah, as a Porsche was off, he's going again.
I'm flirting with a 1x there.
Yeah, I was going to say, was that a 1X? Are you still
was
using
not.
4 through there?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm going to avoid using 5th through there completely, I think.
very much. No, the only X's I picked up thus far are from the contact.
Was that a 4, was it?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well...
Oh, there's nothing you can do. It's just
No.
one of those things.
Yeah, it was 100% one of those things.
I could have given him even more room and given him the position back, but... Yeah, what are we doing here? Racing or ping pong?
Oh man, I need to have that as one of my buttons for the text chat. That'd be amazing. What are we doing here, racing or whiff waff? I don't think when you forget the whiff waff joke there, so I'd have to put ping pong.
It's aged slightly, that one, you know. Boris has done so many things that are awful since then, but whiff waff is pretty low down on people's psyche.
That was a great moment though.
Yes.
From a streaming point of view, I love that this circuit has a TV mixed camera option because it gives you some nice footage. Look like you got a bit of tail slide there.
Yep. Certainly did.
I like the TV mix means I can just leave it on that and it just does various interesting camera angles at random.
Most people do like onboard.
Yeah, it'll switch to an onboard occasionally, and it moves between the two different onboards and the TV cameras, but it never does the nose or the gearbox cam.
Well, it could do. That would be fine.
Yeah, it could do, but sadly not.
Oh, when I say 10th, I don't mean 10th, of course. I mean
17th.
3 positions in front of us, yeah.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's 15th, so you are currently P17. That was a 47.8, and the guy in front also did a 47.8. But P15 did a 150.8.
Yeah. He's the guy we're catching.
Yeah, car number 33. Flying Rookie Racing Team.
Not actual rookies.
Yeah, yes. Now, to be honest, mate, you're on race pace. The guys at the front are doing 47.2, 48.1, 47.9. So pace is excellent.
Yeah, just a bit frustrated. Well, quality obviously a bit annoyed by that. But just annoyed by that spin because it's put us a long way out. Good luck.
Yep. Well, the guy in front was a 10th faster to get.
Haha. That's alright. I mean, his pace is decent. I'm catching him, but not like hand over fist and nowhere in particular.
Yeah, it's
So
just...
I wouldn't be too upset if we get behind him and sit behind him for a bit.
No, no. Well, and you're both catching the 33 car, so
yeah, exactly.
that is a good thing. And the 33 car and the car in front of him are both together. And you are now approaching. You're not too far off the back of the TCRs.
Should mix things up a little bit.
Another few laps and you'll be in amongst them. Porsche behind you is blinking a bit for me.
I haven't seen him yet.
He's right on your bumper now.
Yeah. Let's see if he goes into here. Yeah, he will. That's fine. We'll let him.
Yeah, good place to pass. Nice, and a nice bit of aero drag.
Yeah.
We are now P16, apparently, according to my overlay, although the game still thinks we're 17th.
My game also thinks I've moved on a slot, but
Well, I've got this new experimental overlay from Caps. He's done like a new standings thing that has a live place.
yeah.
I think we went past someone in the pit, but I think they were in the pits after the start-finish line, which is why it bumped us to 16th, but the game still thinks we're 17th.
That would make sense. Mercedes. Well, I don't know which corner Mercedes is, but I'll look out for it.
Oh, there you go. Steve with the facts.
Oh, I couldn't hear Stephen.
He said the one you were just coming up to.
Oh.
Steve's in whisper mode. He's also ASMR streaming at the same time, you see.
Why not? Got to get them subs while you can. What is this? Slow TCR?
Yeah, it is a slow TCR. Well held.
Thanks. A lot of time doing that.
Yeah, he's got a TCR in front of him now.
I think everybody lost a lot of time. I didn't lose a lot of time to the guy in front.
Right, yeah,
Late into that.
we're definitely... Wow. It says, my overlay says we're P15 now.
Well, we're nowhere near a pit stop.
TCR, Clem? No, like TCR is the class, is the touring car racing class. So there's 3 classes in this race. There's the Porsche 992 Cup cars, which are the fastest class. There's the GT4s, which we're in, which is Astons, BMWs and Caymans.
Porsches? Yep.
And then there's the touring car class TCR, which is Audi, 2 Hyundais and a Honda Civic. But I don't think any Hondas are running in our race, it's just Audis and Hyundais.
Nope. I don't know who he was, but he was off the track. Think for position.
It is indeed for position, yes.
See the guy we were catching?
I think he might have been, yeah. He wasn't the one who's directly in front of us.
No. I can still see him.
We are now P14. P14. Tell you what, those TCRs are fast through that turn 1.
Yeah.
I think it's because they run more aero than the GT4s, so their lack of power isn't so evident through that section.
Or that, and they haven't got to worry about the rear end disappearing on them, have they?
That is also true.
You send it over that curve and you know it's just going to sit the other side. Luckily the straight line difference is enough that you haven't got to worry about them so much into the braking zone or anything like that. What would have been bad as it was in IMSA, when the TCRs were sometimes as quick as the back of the GT4 field.
Yeah, the quick touring car drivers are blisteringly quick in those things. So you've got the two that you can see in front of you. The one in front of you is who we're chasing. The one in front of him that he's on the back of is a lapped car. Is that a 1X?
Yeah, went wide there. It's an old habit, that one I thought I'd eradicated.
I don't know if you get 1X on that bit, I couldn't remember.
Yeah, you do. It's a sausage curve, but if you go more than half a car, I think it is. It's an easy one to do, but... So he's a...
Seems to be stuck behind the TCR, can't get past it, so you'll catch it quite quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's odd really, because you should just down this straight just catch. I mean, we are.
Yeah, but he's only just catching the TCR. Oh, he's going to get him this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. It might be my turn. Unless I'm hyper aggressive. That was a bit naughty of me. Oh, it's a molester.
It is a molester, yes. Yeah, well done, you got past him way quicker than the guy in front did.
Well, I was a bit naughty. Oh, GT4 off the road?
You didn't touch him.
No. The GT4 off the road of any interest to us?
Yeah, we're in P13.
But he blue flagged me, Jim. I shall do a Scot and defend like a lion against the blue flag.
Well, you really shouted at him the other week.
I did, because I got past him, and he's allowed to defend. I'm not denying him that right, but then he punted me off on the next corner. It's like, well, if you're a lap down, definitely don't go punting people off.
Nice, this has put you right on his boot lid.
I thought about going for it, to be honest with you.
I like, from your car body language, I did also think the same. Thought he's not going to do it, is he?
Decided it wasn't worth the risk on that one.
No, wise choice. Right, you've got another Porsche coming up behind you that's behind the TCR that's directly behind you. Nice save.
Sport that, never mind. Another Porsche behind the TCR, did you say?
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
That's fine. Let's see if we can get through this sector without him catching us.
Well, he's giving you the flashy lights.
Well, you can sit there, be a good boy, because he's not having it. He might have it here.
That's not a bad place though, because then if you can try and tuck him behind him, you can get a bit of a toe.
Yeah, it's alright. Oh, smoke. That peak up.
That was the leading
Leader.
Porsche.
I suspect there's more of a story than him losing that on his own. Oh, this is good. This is frantic. I like it.
Right, yeah. So, two cars in front of you, P12 and 11. And Yeah, the guy we've been chasing for ages is way faster than the guy in front of him.
No. I'm gonna let him go.
Yeah, he had a bit of a lock-up trying to give you space.
Yeah, and then he looked like he was about to spin into me, so he was clearly in a bit of a hurry to get back to wherever he was. So
Well, he's still P1 according to the.
there's no way he's a lap up. Oh, another molester. Oh, this is slow. This is so stupid. Stupid for the win.
Yes, man, that was absolutely brilliant. Spot on. That was a move. That was an absolute move.
I needed the TCR to play ball, which luckily he did. Right, let's see if Torben's all right with that.
P12.
I was fully puckered, I can tell you that. Do you reckon we're quicker than the guy in front as well?
Oh yeah, his last lap was a 52.
Oh. That can't be representative. His best is a 47. Have we got tear off ticked?
I will check for you.
Yes, we have.
Good.
Yeah, you got 6 laps until you need to pit.
Yeah, confirmed.
Brandon says it's not stupid if it works.
Yes.
In reference to your move.
Brandon was thinking he'd getting the rest of the day off. You get caught here.
The gap's staying at about a second. You guys, I mean...
No, as in we're going to get caught with the TCR.
Oh.
Me and Torben are roughly the same pace. Which way do you want me to go? I don't want to be inside, but okay.
Well, this is pretty advantageous because now the TCR is right in front of Torben.
Not for long. He'll clear him here, won't he?
Probably, yeah, but...
I'd rather it was through this section. Do this. A lap down. Yeah.
Yeah.
And very slow.
They're very compliant.
Yeah, he was a good boy, but just through the apex was very slow. Come on, Porsche. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. Go.
You were 3/10 faster than the car in front on the last lap.
Nice. Hello.
And I mean, the top 10 is not far away.
And we've got to assume it's strongest drivers right now, of most people.
You'd have thought so. Most people tend to start with the quick people.
We're all really even based on yesterday's sort of run round, so.
Because track position is key at this point.
Oh, Porsche in the wall.
Yeah, that's
Lightning McQueen.
back marker.
Yes, yes, yes.
Is it time for a Daniel Ricciardo vulnerable quote yet?
Oh,
there's a Honda!
It's a Honda.
There is a Honda in this split.
It's the loneliest Honda. What
It
are you
is
doing, Honda? What are you doing?
I'm trying to kill you.
I didn't like that.
No, that made me feel nervous.
He wasn't doing his civic duty there, was he?
Oh,
Wait.
very good. Oh,
I wonder why you cleared your throat.
he
He's done what?
just got hit by one of the P-Cup cars because he got in his way.
Well,
But what that does mean is
mafia.
all that shenanigans has meant Torben's dropped right back off you.
That's good. Get around that corner, you cheeky little Aston. Wait, Porsche, wait. Now you can go. Lemons.
Nice. Well, that worked out beautifully for us there.
Yeah.
So the driver of that yellow Porsche is called Tom E. Corner, and they've got a sweet corn on the page.
Is it sweet corns, not lemons, is it?
Yeah.
What line are you taking?
He's taking the defensive line, is what he's taking.
You're taking all of them.
So you can't have one.
Yes. You're like inside line, outside line. I'll have all of them.
What line are you taking? Yes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, he's going super defensive, which is going to slow you both down.
Yes, it is. That's all right. I'll make a mistake doing that. Plus, we've got 2 laps.
Yeah.
didn't enjoy that.
No, you've got a Porsche on your inside as well. Oh, Jesus. You nearly killed the Porsche. That's what it looked like from the outside view.
This guy is not loving his work. All the car classes at once.
Time for a quick. Oh, I was going to say you're going to. No, nice.
I couldn't see where he was to the right of me.
I thought I was wondering if you're going to go for the old switcheroo, but it's really difficult into that hairpin.
No, he had that line. Jim saying this lap?
I mean, yeah. You probably
My
could do
overlay
another
says
lap.
not.
You got 1.4 laps remaining.
Yeah.
So you could do another lap.
Or do we box it and try and do a cheeky undercut?
I'd say box it and do an undercut. You're faster.
Well, should we do what he doesn't?
Okay. Sounds like a plan. He's staying out. Right, you've got tyres selected. You want tyres?
Yeah.
Okay, you're getting tyres. You're getting a full tank of fuel.
Okay, we're not at the front. We're right at the end.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, have a look at the tyres. We can make a call, can't we? But...
Well, they won't say until they come off the car.
Yeah. 65%.
Yeah.
Right, it's worth changing.
Left.
Yeah, worth changing, 100%.
I mean, all the others are fine, but the front left.
It's taking a pounding.
Yeah, it's those couple of fast left-handers.
Surely it's the right-handers that.
Yeah, so that's what I meant. That's what I meant. I do know my left and right, honest. Oh, great first stint, Liam. Pit
We've
limiter.
got 15 seconds of optionals. Oh, yeah, but just,
Don't forget the pit limiter.
it looks like our optionals are going to be clear.
The Nemesis BMW is behind you.
Yes.
Right. Good work, that man. Good work.
Right. Let's have a good lap then.
Did you take the optionals or did you leave them?
Yeah, they were done.
Oh. Right, we're still P14 even after the stop, so...
Really?
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, you'd assume that a lot of people are going to go another lap.
Yeah, the Caymans are always pretty good on fuel, aren't they? So I wouldn't be surprised if the Caymans do a few more laps.
What do you think when we went in?
Hmm?
What position were we when we went in?
11th or 12th. Yeah.
Okay.
Showing us 12th on my screen now.
Yeah, it's shown as 12th on the car because that's where we were when we boxed. But my live timing says 14th. Oh, 13's just gone past the pit lane, so it's 14. So they're not boxing this lap either.
Apparently their leader's pitting, but he'll be a lap up at this point after my pit stop, I think. Who's this?
Oh, well, yeah, no, we've come out pretty much where we were. That's him in front of the Cayman in front of you.
Oh well, we tried. Perhaps they didn't take tyres. Perhaps I just
maybe.
wasn't that quick on my lap.
Well, you did have to back it up in the pits, didn't you?
No, that's true.
So that probably lost us a little bit of time.
Yep.
But
Hey,
we're not really any worse
crack
off.
that nut the traditional way.
Yeah, well, we're back in P12, so we are a heady 11 places higher than we started.
Well, that's the beauty of qualifying badly, of course.
Yes. So the Cayman in front is not for position.
Oh, incident ahead.
Well, that is
Okay, that's the place.
that is the place. Well, accident avoidance skills there.
Thanks.
Yeah, and importantly, the orange and white Vantage has pitted and come back out behind us as well. So
Which advantages is that?
the one with the white back but the orange front that you were chasing down for a while, Torben.
Oh yes, he's like 3 seconds behind, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah. So he's boxed.
And come back out after us.
So we did lap 35. They all did lap 36. P9 is in the pits now. We are P10. That's right, we are in the top 10.
Oh, yes. Yes, boys.
Let's go, boys. This is amazing.
So we'll just do it then, Liam.
We just what?
Leave you to it.
Yeah, we'll come back at 1:30 in the morning to see how well you've done.
Thanks, boys. So is P9 anywhere near us? I can't see anybody on mine.
So at the moment, where is he? Yeah, he's just heading. He's just heading into the right-hander that you're heading up towards. So
Okay, I can see him.
Yeah. He's not far away.
I've got 2 TCRs and a Porsche Cup, I think, before him.
Yeah.
And the TCR leader, who's pretty tidy, to be honest with you.
There might be a dead Porsche on the side of the road that you're coming up to now. I think he's got going again.
Come on, car. If you could give me all the grip again, that would be just lovely. Give me that slipstream, Mr. Audi. Dankeschön. What's a nice place to catch him?
Yeah. Right, so you are 7 seconds behind the car in front. And the 2 in front of that are quite close to each other. But are a further 12 seconds up the road.
Go right down then. I've got another Liam in the Porsche Cup in front of me.
Oh,
How exciting. I mean, I should, at this point, say that all Liams are awful. Just genuinely, it's a name that should be avoided. And I'm a teacher, so I should know. I think it's the one that I bullied earlier.
I think it is, yeah.
Getting PTSD.
I'm guessing they can go a lot further before refueling. I don't know. Yeah, none of them have stopped yet, according to my charts. Nicely done. Well, P8 had a shocker of a lap, did a 1:57.7.
I'd be somewhat surprised if you could hold on to P8 with that sort of speed. I might you said they were 12 seconds ahead of...
Yeah, they might have had a chip across the grass or something. God, they pitted on lap 34 in the BMWs. They were even a lap before us. I wonder if that was a strategic
Thirsty
decision.
boy. I might have been.
Well, the leaders pitted on lap 35, and P1 and P2 both lap 35. So we're not guzzling more than the leaders, which is a good sign.
It's also unusual for an Aston.
Yeah, the Beamer was always really thirsty. Don't you remember when we were doing that last year? Like we'd every race we'd be pitting like 2 laps, 3 laps earlier than the Caymans. Oh, there was some big death behind you then.
Oh no. Anyway. Anybody interesting?
It was the 8th place TCR.
No, not interesting for us then.
No.
Although no, the guy behind us in GT4 was involved in it.
Well, I think so,
Corbin's behind me again.
Yeah, I think he might have committed a murder.
Zuma's Racing is the next team.
Yes.
Zuma.
And you that lap you were second faster. Oh, you just blinked horribly then. You were
Just
second.
blink.
You were a second faster than both of the cars in front of you.
Oh, nice. They've got some TCRs?
Yeah,
no,
they have got a bit of traffic about. They've also got quite a few. They're in amongst quite a few laps GT4s as well.
Is that what it is?
Some are a lap down, some are 2 laps down.
This is not particularly good lap.
You're still pointing the right way. It's a good enough lap for me.
Yeah, true. another 1x.
That's right. 6 is not bad after an hour and
100 accidents.
20 minutes. How
We'll
many is
see
it
if
for a
the
drive
drive
through?
there.
50?
50, yeah. We'll just have to do our very best, won't we? But
Yeah.
everyone's under the same.
Same pressure.
Yeah. I've got to say, the TCRs have been impeccable thus far.
Yeah, they've been pretty good, haven't they?
Maybe they're just a better class of people.
Oh, Steve said no, he's an avid TCR racer.
What's that?
They're a good bunch of guys to race with generally.
Yeah, generally.
I get the feeling you were thinking of a specific person when you said that. That was even worse, that map. And off track and slow, I mean, that's not okay, people.
You're still wheeling in the guys in front. You were 8/10 faster than both of them.
Is that both the people for position?
Yep.
Oh, nice. So I can see, as I'm sure you can tell, the lap car and Liam.
Yes. Jackerman.
Jackerman. I can just see Liam Jack on mine because that's his name.
Right, I'm going to go on mute for a couple of seconds because I need to go and use the facilities and refresh my coffee.
Go, go, go. I'll entertain the fans by missing Apex.
Our only fans.
Only we. Links in the description. Use the code HORNY10 for 10% off. It's also the name of a Magnificent 7 ripoff. Well, that must be Parabolica then.
Must have been the incident.
Yes, quite. Very nice of a back mark to take himself out of the way, really. So, chap in front will now be getting blue flags, so we'll sort of see what he does. It's perfectly entitled, of course, to do absolutely nothing. It's going to provide me with a nice slipstream, that's for sure. Oh, is he looking to unlap himself?
What a cheeky monkey.
He's allowed. Oh, I don't like this though.
I think he'll let you go, won't he?
I decided to let him go because he didn't look like he was letting off.
Let's move.
Unfortunately, I got a bit of PTSD from the previous incident. There we go. Might be worth a thank you on that one if you could.
On my keyboard.
Thanks, Steve.
Yeah, cheers, Steve.
You've got to reward good behaviour with a biscuit, haven't you?
Your joke about links in the description was very funny, but if you do want some Team Horny Racing merch, of course there is actually a link in the description, as well as to our very excellent Discord community.
Does Horny 10 get me 10% off?
Horny 10 to get you whatever you want.
Okay, cool. Right now, I'd like Liam to plough into the back of one of the cars in front so I don't have to pass him.
Oh, it's Liam on Liam.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a big gaggle in front. Oh, there's been some punting.
Indeed.
I could hear some crunching noises.
Probably not going to be very happy about that.
He's looking down your inside.
Well, let's be honest, there's going to be plenty of opportunities through here, isn't there?
Oh, there's the grey beamer that killed you last time. Oh, he's got right out of the way. Oh,
That's right. My fault. I backed out of going around the outside of the Porsche. So
that's fair enough. Live to fight another day. We're in probably the biggest gaggle on circuit currently. Oh! Yeah, you won't have liked that.
No. I'm not entirely sure I want to claim pure responsibility for that. Apparently I do. Should I give it him back?
No.
No.
That wasn't that serious an incident.
Well,
Guess we're
racking
racking
up the X's here, boys.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Inside. I've got a Ralph Schm behind me on my relative.
It's a Ralph Schmoll.
Oh, disappointing.
No, it's not a Schumacher.
It's slow through there, but okay. One Porsche. Two Porsches. Oh, this is going to get messy.
What's Justin gonna do?
Nicely done, sir. Nicely done.
Where's the guy next to me? Like right next to me.
Yeah.
There you go.
You don't want to give it
Coming
up.
back. Oh, Jesus. That's one way to wreck us both, I guess. Is the peak up behind me now?
No, it's still the suicidal GT4 Cayman.
Cool.
But you're starting to gap him now.
Yeah. It's just...
Justin's gone.
Where you going, Porsche? Inside? Yep, okay. Or not. Well, rest assured, I have no interest in wrecking him.
Right, well, yeah, heading into a bit of freer air now, so yeah, nice one on navigating that absolute carnage.
Well, we're alive, even if we've gained far too many.
Oh, well, I'd rather take the X's than a meatball.
Yeah.
And they were all fairly light contact. I mean, the car still looks...
Oh, car's fine.
Well, the car looks remarkably Aston Martin shaped.
As long as it doesn't look BMW shaped, we're alright.
Yeah, well, you know what I mean. I mean, normally our cars look virtually unrecognisable already by this point.
He's back in the lead.
He is, yeah.
He must be miles quicker than everyone else.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bit quicker than P2, but he's a chunk quicker than P3.
Well, given he had a fairly considerable spin in turn 1 and dropped to like P5 or 6 or whatever it was. So I can see the next position at the road, P8, is 5 seconds away, is that right?
Let's have a look. That is correct, 5.5 seconds away.
From
Is
Yanis.
the BMW of SW Racing.
Right, just going into the corner there.
Yes.
What do we suppose SW stands for?
Short Willy.
Yep, almost certainly.
Well, they're driving a BMW, so.
Indeed. And which wheel are you using today, Nick, just for a moment?
Which wheel am I using today? I'm using my Formula Carbon.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that hasn't worked at all.
No, it hasn't. No, because this car doesn't have a round steering wheel, so I'm not using my round steering wheel. You know, I like to go for the ultimate
Authenticity.
immersion. Oh yeah. I actually had to repair my Formula Carbon wheel this morning. It,
How so?
well, I thought the QR was a bit loose and it was rattling on the thing. A lot of people complain that the DDs rattle a little bit on
Yes.
the older QR, and I just thought it was that. Then I had it off and I was fiddling with it, and I realised that the backing plate was coming off the wheel, so the whole thing had basically was starting to come apart. And I think it's the vibration motors in it have slowly been vibrating all the nuts and bolts loose.
I mean, it makes sense.
So I've tightened them all up again, and now it's as rigid as a porn star's paycheck. I started to go somewhere with that and then thought probably not, and then decided to back out of it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you did reasonably well actually to back out of it. Well, we've caught Yanis substantially here. To get you away from that Sticky's metaphor.
Thanks.
I suspect Yanis did not start this race for that team.
I mean, maybe not. There's a 1.3k driver. Who knows?
I could be wrong. It could be quicker than that. It could have been the traffic that held him up.
I mean, you're taking big chunks out of him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. It seems unlikely that he's P8 on his pace alone. That was picked up damage, of course.
I mean, you were nearly a second faster than that.
Yellow flag, there's a Cayman over to the right, also a lapped car. I think.
Yeah. No, we're
No?
P8. We are P8.
Sweet. Actually on pace alone.
Yeah.
I'm going to get a nosebleed shoot soon.
Yeah, right. Your brother said someone nearly forgot it's not a Thursday night chat with my
Paycheck.
my payment check joke. I mean, they probably don't get paid with checks, do they?
Do checks even exist anymore?
I mean, I think you can still use checks. People will look at you funny.
I think there's probably a lot of checks in the industry.
Yes, there probably are quite considerable checks.
Indeed.
One would imagine weekly.
Shenstone Motor Club wanted me to pay a check to join. I was like, yeah, I don't have a checkbook, so... They were like, oh, you can use PayPal. Yeah, PayPal I do have. On account of that, I didn't come here on my penny farthing. Heiko! Shall I be nice to Heiko?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's be nice to Heiko. Oh! And being nice to Heiko, I run wide. Must pass Yanis without touching. No touchy.
I got to say, I'm liking Yanis's livery.
Well, from here it looks pretty good. I can't really.
Yeah, from
Nice colours.
it's got a nice total livery on the front. It's very good. It's giving off great French vibes. Porsche behind you is looking punchy AF, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, yes, he fucking is. Jesus, wet man.
Was that another 4X or was that another?
Yeah.
What
I know
a-
I got properly punted.
What a dick.
Unfortunately, that was one of those you don't know what the car in front of you is capable of doing. He's clearly never driven a GT4. Because that corner is not that fast. Oh yeah. Well, let's factor in a stop and go, shall we? Or a drive through.
This is a drive-through. Well, we'll wait and see. I think we tend to find the picking up of X's is less as the race goes on.
God, he was slow through there. I know I was pressuring him, but Porsche behind might spoil this.
Nice.
Or he might make it. We've got the TCR in front of us, but he is the leader, so he's pretty quick. Use the TCR, but I need that. Thank you, Mr. TCR. Round Parabolica, as we now know. Is that P7?
Right. It is P7, 16 laps to fuel.
And there's an absolutely huge gap to P6.
There is, yeah, 30 seconds nearly.
Well, the last lap wasn't very quick, but I wonder whether that's traffic.
Yeah, you both did an identical lap time. If you look at the cars around us, two behind us is up 2 places, one behind us is up 5 places, one in front of us is up 1 place, the one and two in front of us is up 3 places. We are up 16 places.
Yeah, honestly, the amount I bottled that quality was impressive. But, you know, we'll end up where we ought to end up, I should think, given the length of the race. Something coming up. It's on the outside.
Are you blinking or am I? I think my system might be blinking a bit.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, doesn't appear on my screen now.
I'm having a bit of blinkage going on, but it's not too bad.
TCR, TCR. Sorry, Mr. TCR.
Oh, I know why it's blinking. It's because Lizzie just got home and her phone reconnected to the Wi-Fi.
Blimey, is she a vlogger? Live streaming coming home.
No, I don't know. It coincided with her rejoining the Wi-Fi network. So probably just the router going, oh hello. Not that my PC's on the Wi-Fi, but it is connected to the same router.
Yes. Oh, I know how networks work.
My PlayStation's on the Wi-Fi. I only use that on the Wi-Fi.
Do you?
Yeah.
I had to wire mine because, well, to be fair, my PlayStation's in the worst possible space in the house. Diagonally opposite from where my internet is, my router.
Right, you and P6 are matching lap times currently.
Well, that could be very good for us if he's in free air. I suspect it's not.
He is.
Yeah, he is. Yeah.
Oh, well
All
then,
on his own.
that could be very good for us because I've certainly been held up the last 2 laps. Start to munch into that. I think my nerves would be in absolute shreds if I was driving Porsche Cup round him.
That's pretty savage.
Well, I'm a puddle after a 25-minute race on one of those.
So, third, fourth, and fifth are well over half a lap in front of us, but they're in a little bunch and they're fighting.
Oh, hello. I'm getting a few frame skips here. Are we still there?
I'm still here, yeah.
That's right. Jim says on P3. Podium, boys.
Jim is incorrect.
Oh, drunk Uncle Jim.
Tim's been on the shandies again.
What a mad lad.
Right, 13 laps remaining of this stint.
Yes. Or possibly 12.
Or possibly 12. We'll wait and see.
Oh. Honestly.
Some more X's there.
Yeah, but I gave him so much room. I'd have gotten off track if I'd given him any more room. Never mind. I've been rather expensive today.
Well, but none of them were really avoidable, were they?
Apart from the Porsche that I tapped in turn 2 to take the place.
Yeah.
But at this rate, we'll be doing 2 drive-throughs.
Yeah, you're normally our cleanest driver, Liam.
Yeah. I'm also normally the slowest. So, you know, let's hope that continues and you boys are rapid. This will slow me up a bit. No, I don't know what to do. I'm just going to back off this.
Yeah, sensible.
I'm unimpressed, but yeah, what else can we do really? These two seem intent on having a fight, despite being on different laps and different classes.
That Aston that's in front of you is P11 and is a lap down. So you're about to lap up to 11th place.
Flash me all you like, TCR. Get in the bin. Well, that would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
And then the GT4 behind you is P1 in class.
That's good. I'm going to do him the courtesy, I think.
That is an Aston sandwich.
So, he's a 2.6k driver. And he's in our split.
He did a
Who were his
146.
teammates?
I don't know. He did a 146.9 the last lap.
His teammates would have to be like 0 point somethings. This is where it's useful when the car numbers are your ranking in the lobby.
Yes.
Because we might be the bottom or you know, the middle of this split. We have no idea.
Well, our average must be like 1.5k maybe, or 1.4 is it?
Yeah.
And did you say the lobby was 1.7?
Yeah, 1.4, roughly. Doing some rough head maths.
And the lobby was a 1.7,
Yes.
you said? Yeah. So, yeah, we should be...
But I think that accounts for all the classes.
It probably does, yeah.
I think it tells us, doesn't it, on the result sheet what the field was.
It does, yes. But again, I think
like
it's only the
class.
total strength of... Oh, class strength. I don't know if it does show the class one. Let's have a look.
What position is this chappie then?
19th.
Okay. Thank you. I always remember a meme I saw on Reddit of like the leader says thanks as they pass you to overtake you for a lap, and there's you trying as hard as you can.
Yeah.
There's a Porsche Cup on our relative that's on our lap. Unfortunately, I have made no inroads to the P6.
Yeah, well, we don't. I think we can probably not worry about that for the time being now. Now I think it's time just to, because we've got a bit of a gap behind us and a bit of a gap in front.
Oh yeah, I just like to push home the advantage.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
they're a slower driver, just sort of close the gap a bit. I'm not going to catch you in this stint without, something.
I think you're both equal on pace, though. You're both doing like low 48s on a quick lap.
Oh, I should do 47s, Nick. Although I don't know how beat up the car is at this point. But I mean, this lap's pretty good. Famous last words as he goes into the stadium.
Oh, you were a whole second quicker that lap.
Yeah. Clean air, go.
8 laps remaining.
In turn 10. If I could count, I'd know which one that was. I think it's probably this one. Come on. How was the curry, Nick, on Thursday?
Extremely hot.
Are you trying to prove your manliness? Is this
It was so it's the curry place is in Henley down by the river. It's quite a posh one that Mum and Dad use, And I was going to have a chicken tikka masala because I know it's boring, but I do like a chicken tikka masala.
Yeah, yeah. Don't make
And
it.
when they put in the order in, they were like, "Oh, would you like the house special chicken tikka masala?" Well, why not? It's flaming hot. That's what it was. It's delicious.
Yeah, that's why not. Oh, I'm glad I left room.
Yeah, he was not waiting. But yeah, no, it was very tasty.
What was special about it, apart from being hot?
Yeah, it was much more tomato-y. Like there was proper chunks of tomato and stuff in it, and a bit less yogurty.
It wasn't out of a Marks and Spencer's ready meal.
Yeah,
they actually made it themselves.
I should have done for the bloody cost of it. Takeaway for 5 of us was £112.
Woohoo! Yeah. Henley, you say?
Yeah.
Well, 2 good laps and then 1 bad lap. I might.
Yeah, you're only 2/10 slower than that lap, though.
That doesn't sound so bad.
No.
Actually, 112. That's not bad for 5. I went out for a curry. Meal for 2 was 40 quid in Thatcham.
You guys are living in the south, let me tell you that.
Yeah, this is true. Did you go on a hot date, Steve?
No.
Oh. Did you go out with Angela?
No. Well, no.
Did you know the other person you bought dinner for? Or
I
with?
did.
That's all right.
Well, you'd think so, since I lived with them for like 9 years. You'd think I'd know them, yeah.
You took your cat to a curry place? No, fair enough.
Have you two had a reconciliation, or you just decided to go for a curry?
No, it's just a friend's curry thing. No.
Let's not read any deeper into it than that.
No, there's nothing. She's married to somebody else, so no, there's nothing.
Exactly. And as we're live on YouTube, this seems like a tightrope of a conversation to be having.
Indeed. More importantly, was the curry good?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
Which one did you go to?
Narwhal.
Oh, I haven't been to the Narwhal in ages. I used to love going there.
I've never been to the one in Thatcham. I've been to the one in Newbury a few times, but never the one in Thatcham.
Oh yeah, no, I've been to both.
I've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, that's a good point. 5 laps, right, I better glove up, as it were.
Oh, P1 is kicking off. He's saying something, I can't actually hear what he's saying because I've got the volume turned down on, but he's still going. Don't think we're getting any freebies from P1.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, we shouldn't.
Shouldn't wish ill.
No, definitely not, because normally it's us.
Hmm. I dare say there's probably a decision to be made with optionals this time. The car's fine, so I would say just let them run down naturally. But
Okie doke.
currently catching a Porsche.
So, Jan Simcher.
That's P1.
Oh.
No, the Porsche is Mitch ahead of me.
Oh, yes.
He's a brave soul, 0.7 driver in the Porsche.
That is a brave person.
Who's behind me?
P1 overall.
Okay. You can have the inside, mate. B1X.
Three laps remaining. Well, maybe. See.
Yeah, I've got 3 laps on my calculator. 3.3.
Yeah, this is 3.3 also.
And that's on maximum fuel usage, so unless I find a new way to spend fuel, I will do 3 laps.
You're currently on lap 69, dude.
Nice. We checked everything for the pits.
Fuel, yes. Windshield, yes.
Tyres, yes.
Tyres, yes.
Good. Is your wheel on?
Is my wheel is on? Yeah, I did some practice before we started.
Ah, cool. Is that on Mrs. Horn's list?
It was, yes.
Excellent work, Mrs. Horn.
She can't hear you, got to pass it on. Liam says excellent work. Getting me organised. Hmm? She said someone's got to.
P1 is apparently pitted. I don't know which
P1. P1 in our class is pitted. So there
BMW, is it?
no, it's an Aston.
Mm.
Unless P4 is not an Aston, because that's the only one I can't see on my list, it's an Aston 1 to 7 currently.
Well, like I said, this is the car. It's the meta car, I think, for this track. In a break from Team Horny tradition.
Oh, P2 is also in the pit.
I wonder why, given that we're a lap short already. Obviously, just much better expending fuel than we are.
Oh yeah, so there is a BMW in front of us. Just the one. And they started on pole.
Right, I'm in this lap.
Cool.
can also see the person that's ahead of us in GT4, but I suspect they've pitted.
Yes, they pitted on lap 17. Just turn the crew chief back on.
Radio check.
Spotter, radio check.
1 gallon remaining. Anderson, 152.70.
Box, 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 box.
Boxy box.
Pit limiter, pit
Speed
limiter.
limit. Pit lane speed limit is 50 miles
Try
per
and actually
hour.
hit the box this time.
Activate limiter. 100 metres. 50 metres.
Loving your work, dude.
Good job, Liam.
Just threw away a few seconds there.
Wow,
1 minute 25 of optionals.
Uh,
Same. Car's fine.
just keep going.
Well, good luck, Nick. Just
Cheers,
nice and
buddy.
easy in the stadium section. Doesn't, you know. That's good. Right, I'm going to go and splash and dash. I'll be
Cool.
back.
That's a new fastest lap for Rasmussen, 150.60. There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear right.
Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Here come the Carrera Cup class cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. P8. There's an incident in Nord Curve. It looks like Murray. P7. There's an incident in turn 4. There's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead. Blue flag. Incident in Spitz care hairpin. You think it might be lips?
Car right. Clear right.
That's the best lap in your class.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Cool, that made me jump.
How are we doing? We alright?
We're still alive. It's all good.
I didn't think we wouldn't be alive.
Sector 2 is 0.37 of the pace. Incident in Sud Curve. It looks like yellow flag.
Don't think that was anybody interesting.
No, what was that last lap?
It's fine. It's fine. Just easy, isn't it? faster than 2 guys behind you, faster than the guy in front of you.
Excellent. How do you feel after your double stint?
All good.
Slower class car ahead.
Car's really easy to drive. I like this circuit. A bit battered after the Porsches, but it's fine.
Yeah, you did take a bit of a beating.
The lap time was at 1:49.00.
Oof.
We're actually ahead of 2 Porsche Cups that are still running. 3 Porsche Cups, 4 Porsche Cups.
I just need to find my rhythm.
Yeah, certainly, mate. I had good bits and bad bits. Oh. As you quite rightly said, pointing the right way is better. And you're better off doing, 15 1:49s than you are doing 9 1:47s and a 2-minute 10. So,
Well, indeed. Oh,
you're right.
Okay, Nick, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. Seventh position.
On your left. Clear left.
Yes, yep, good. Right, you've got a bit of a gap behind and in front now, so.
Charles.
Ralph Schumacher is the next person.
Oh, Ralph Schumacher. Excellent.
Yeah. Oh, TCR came in sideways, Tokyo Drift style on you there.
Yeah, he stopped, he then parked it on the apex, didn't he?
Yes.
How close to me did he get?
Not that close.
Good.
What did he do? On the grass? Yeah, on the grass.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
Good.
Oh, screwed up, I corner 2 laps in a row. For me, that's the worst corner on the circuit. I just don't like it. It just feels horrible.
Spitzacare hairpin. Looks like it's
The second one.
Pfeiffer.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's horrible, but I mean, I just slow down plenty for it, so you know you've got traction coming in. It's pretty much as quick as carrying speed, so.
A bit deep in there.
Sorry to report that something's happened to Ralph.
Oh.
No longer
Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace.
Loads of room for next time. Loads of room.
That's more like it.
Looks like P1 has gone off in turn 2. That was 148.80.
I don't know if your gym told you that the leader had gone off, but I couldn't see it.
He did, yeah.
It wasn't our leader, and it wasn't the Porsche leader.
Oh, was it a TCR leader? Oh, so it wasn't our leader, it was the Porsche leader?
No, I don't know. It wasn't those
Oh.
two, so it must have been the TCR leader if he's right. Right. You find the car coming up behind you is a Porsche. It's 2.5 seconds away, so it's a while yet.
Cool.
Hello, Brandon. We have a driver, is what we have.
Hello.
Hello.
Bonjour!
Well, I'm afraid thus far we've managed to keep your car pretty clean.
Yeah.
Why, unfortunately?
Because you're going to have to do some work there. We're relying on you to bring it home in P1. Like that
Oh,
Asian Porsche driver, jumper it.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Nice. Okay. Bit of a gap now. Yep, look at the IT places in front of us.
How's things in the US of A then, Brandon, alright?
Yeah, just hot.
Alright, rub it.
Yeah. Oh, it's pretty warm in here, down here for the UK at the moment. It's not too bad, it's not like it's freezing.
That's alright.
Yeah, it's been in the mid 90s for the last couple days. It actually cooled off for today.
I'll do some Google Translate.
I'm young enough that we used to have the weather in that same format, Liam.
Can you help me out?
90s hot.
32 degrees, Jesus! Yeah, that's warm. That's toasty. Porsche.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it is the summer in the American Southeast.
Alright.
It's always extremely hot and super
right.
humid.
That's pleasant. That's sweaty. You've got another gap now. The guy behind
Cheers.
you is GT4, he's mild. Good luck. Nice.
Not so nice as a 1X.
Keep it within the track limits. Coming up on a slower class car. Looks like the leader's binned it in Mercedes.
Has he?
Yeah, Jim just said the same thing to me.
We think P5 has binned it in Sud Curve.
Lucky Mercedes.
Not our leader.
I think you're a bit keen now, mate.
I think it was the Porsche company that touched a TCR.
No, I was thinking the TCR in front of me. It was giving me, it was giving me space on the previous corner.
Hold your line.
Sorry,
Coming up on a
the
slower
leader
car.
had indeed binned it in Mercedes.
Still there. Clear
Yeah,
right.
you clear, go, go, go. Nice.
It does make a good noise.
Should be able to go up his insider here.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Good old Borat. Oh,
Borat, nice, well held, well held. Borat is definitely something we'll look back on in 20 years' time and go,
Yeah, how do we get away with that?
yeah. It's amazing how bad Little Britain looks now.
Oof, yeah. I don't know if you've ever seen Little Britain, Brandon?
That last lap was a 149.00.
It was a British comedy show. It's
David Williams, who's... Is that right? Yeah.
yeah.
He'd be the man you might have heard of from that.
No, I don't think I have. At least if I have, the name doesn't ring any bells.
He might have done America's Got Talent, maybe, I think. As a judge, possibly.
But the series was how long ago was it now? 10 years? Maybe it's more than that.
Like 20.
Oh, it can't have been that long ago, surely. Oh, that's put me right off my breaking point.
Sorry, I'll do the Little Britain chat. You carry on. Yes, some of the sketches definitely culturally insensitive. 2003, so feel old.
There's an incident in Mobile 1.
No, there was somebody in the pits when you went past earlier. No, my overlay.
Well, we are P6
Do that
currently.
way. Right, there you go. Porsche looks like he's patient.
He does, doesn't he?
Yeah. So he might let you get through this. Or he might go for the inside here. He's going for the inside, he's going for the inside.
No, he didn't.
No, he's not.
Well, he doesn't need to rush anyway. It's a slow Porsche.
Right side. Clear right.
Indeed, it is
6th
a
place.
slow
That lap
roll.
time was 1:49.14.
Yeah, indeed sick. I don't know who. G League Yellow, I think maybe we jumped. Don't know.
On your left. Clear left.
He was out in the shadows, that one.
Yeah.
Just say for the joke, thanks, Steve. Yeah, it's G League. They've gone in and they've stayed in.
Is that P6?
Yes, well, they were something. They were ahead of us.
Blue flag.
Wow, all of the curve there. Oh, looks like the leader behind me.
Yes. Just,
Car left.
oh,
Clear left.
sorry, I'm mixing up. Sorry.
Whoa, you got a bit squirrely out there.
No idea. They just parked it. Enough is enough.
Alright, Nick. Slower class car ahead.
Obviously a lot pickier than we are. P6 not good enough for them.
Yeah, I definitely don't have your pace though, Liam.
Blue flag.
Don't worry about mine. I mean, I had the fresher car, didn't I? I gave you a car that had a few dents in it. It won't have been fully fixed when you left the pit.
There's an incident in Spitzkare hairpin.
Porsche Cup on your
On your
inside.
right. Clear right.
Blue flag.
Hold on, man. Good.
Also, this far into a race, it's not really necessarily about pace, about consistency. So
This
as long
is
as you
true.
can lap the same lap times, that's more important.
Yeah, we got a lap on the guys behind us,
Yeah, we do.
at least. So
Sector 2 is
But yeah, stay out of
0.9
trouble.
off the
Hit
pace.
consistent laps and we'll go out. We know only too well that trouble can rear its head and spoil your race. So. And to be honest with you, the traffic around here, you know, even with a Porsche Cup that takes you on the straight, you lose a bit of time. Because then you're adjusting to their braking zone and stuff. So.
Yeah, this is a really busy
Left
track.
side. Hold your line. Clear left.
P5. Okay, Nick. There's a faster car approaching.
I don't want to, like, you know, worry you guys or anything, but we're only fucking P5.
Just keep plugging away.
Yeah,
We got 9 hours of racing left to do.
Yeah.
We're just right now we're just ticking laps away.
Oh,
Right
there's a
side.
very fast Porsche.
Clear right.
There's an incident in Spitzkare hairpin.
Whoops.
On your left. Clear left.
apex in there somewhere, but I didn't find it.
It's alright, you're on the black stuff, mate.
Coming up on a slower class car.
But it occurs to me that the sim stamped the number in a place I didn't expect it to stamp the number.
Oh, on the boot? Or trunk, sorry.
Yeah. Because I used a decal set that I found from the painting forum that was like, these are like number plates that I made for this season's Creventic based on some older ones. And I was like, oh cool, that means that's where the numbers will go.
Yes.
Apparently not.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up
Apparently
on a
it
slower
uses
car.
the sim is stamping the numbers like we were in the
Is it IMSA?
yeah, the Michelin Pilot Challenge.
Blue flag.
Oh well.
That's the same. I think you'd have gotten away with it if you hadn't mentioned it.
Well, I mean, there's a black box on the back of the car for no reason.
Because we're pirates, obviously.
Left side.
Right, you've got Porsche Cup.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Also interested, he's backed off, you're fine. But you will probably cut the next corner.
On your right.
Yep,
Clear right.
clear.
See, it's TCR there, so it's going to be a bit slower than you'd expect. Or not. Just going to go for it.
Yeah.
Just gonna door bang that TCR right out of the way.
It just escort him right onto the drag strip.
It'll be popular.
Sector 3 is 1.8 off the pace.
I know how that feels. I've been doing some multi-class racing over the last couple weeks in a slower class, or the slowest class in the field.
Yeah.
So I know what it feels like to have faster classes just take advantage of you.
You've been in all the racing, mate, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
It's impressive.
Yeah, you've been racking them up.
There was an apex. Saw it there.
Yeah, that felt pretty good.
Nice. It looked grand from my blimp.
She does look like a good car, though.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with how
good-looking car.
the gray turned out. I was afraid that it might come off as like a little too brown or a little too dark. That's actually the part of the car I fretted most on, was trying to find the right shade for the gray.
That looks spot on, and I really love the little hexagons.
Yeah. I'm glad, because I was like, I want something, because I didn't have anything on there apart from the team logo. And I was like, this feels kind of bland, you know? It feels kind of like it's missing something. And I was trying to find a way to like sort of do like a little accent around either side of the team logo. And I was flipping through all the stuff that I had, and I was like, oh, these look nice.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, they do. They look good. P2 in the Porsche Cup behind you.
Blue flag.
Thank you.
P5.
Give him a second. Hairpin before him.
Not so much of an apex that time.
No, but
Right
Porsche
side.
inside.
Got him.
Clear right.
At least if At least it facilitated the Porsche getting around you quicker.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's the Porsche that rammed you.
Oh, is it? Jolly nice. Bloody nice bloke.
Alright.
Nobody likes him.
He literally drove straight to the back of us, Brandon. Like Liam's just braked into a corner as per usual, and the Porsche went nope, thump.
I didn't even brake, I lifted.
Oh, did you just? Yeah.
It was a lift around that corner you just got around.
I don't think it was the same guy though. To be fair, same car, not the same guy.
Indeed.
I was about to comment on how it was the Porsche was looking a little bit puffed up. Now I know why.
Oh yeah.
It's met the back end of an
That's
Aston.
the car behind.
If you look at all of the Porsche Cup cars, they have all been in the wars.
Immediately as well, within like 5 laps, they all look battered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember y'all saying
That
something
lap
on
was
stream
at
about it, and I was like,
1:00.
I knew there was going to be chaos.
Yeah.
With the way the first sector of this track is laid out, it's set up for an absolutely chaotic start.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad from our point of view, but I imagine
Yeah, it was
what's going on at the front.
Yeah,
Is it the
that,
end?
but that's why I said what I said, is because just it's
Porsche
you know
On your right.
inside.
with the amount of cars in the field and the way the sectors set up, the field doesn't really get spread out until you get to this part of the track, and then it all bunches up again at the hairpin.
Yeah.
And so there's plenty of opportunities for people to just run over each other, and I figured we would be fine. It was just making sure we would, spot the guys that had binned it or were trying to come back onto the track.
Definitely. Oh, it's having that right mentality for a start of a 12-hour race, isn't it? Going, I don't need to be here. I don't need to be in trouble.
Yeah.
But some people still lack that and think they're going to win it. That one. I understand.
It never fails to amaze me that
No.
people will consciously they'll even come on the radio and be like, guys, it's a long race, let's not do anything stupid, and then the green flag drops and they're like, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Oh yeah, it's
They're the
always the
ones
one on
doing
the radio that says don't be stupid that does something stupid.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just here for the SR, but I'm not here for braking at the first corner. Fuck you.
Yeah.
This is nice, Nick. This is very nice.
About 16 laps at the line.
There you go.
He does not.
The game of juice is beginning to flow more than somewhat. Should have found my fan.
Yeah, my game of juice has been flowing. Game of juice TM.
So we can start selling it like Amaranth sells her bathwater.
Yeah, nah. We've got a good bit of space now.
That wasn't great. Didn't know where that Porsche was going.
Well, that's the one that ran me out of road there as well, so
Ah, okay.
probably a very wise move.
was just like, I'm just going to go all the way around the outside. I should not have been looking at that. I should be looking at my braking points.
Not looking at the rear of the car again, are you?
No, I was just looking at my lap times and stuff, and then suddenly realised that what I should have been doing was looking at where my braking point was.
Oh, well, if you ever want to know, just give us a shout and I'll tell you what your lap times are. We're all going to be consistent and fast. We are moving forward, which is even better. He hasn't.
Incident in Spitzke hairpin. We think it might be.
Oh, there's an incident in Spitzke hairpin. Who'd have known?
Yeah. I'll tell you what, if I ever get to go to the Hockenheim ring, I will be buying seats there
Yes.
to see all the incidents.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left.
Right, mate. Good move.
Oh, not too deep into the hairpin.
Fine.
Just carrying a bit more speed after the little bit of slipstream there.
Next car's TCR. Behind is a Porsche.
Okay, Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. There's an incident in Sudkirk.
I'm missing all of the apexes on this lap.
Right side.
Sorry.
Clear right.
Good luck, mate. Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Sector 3 is 1.7 off the pace.
Good.
Car right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. There's an incident in Mobile 1. Incident in Sachs. There's an incident in Turn 15.
What about your gym? My gym's kicking off.
Yeah, he's chatting a lot.
Instant here, instant there. Nothing in front of us. Yeah, just check they're all fine. Go behind is sitting in a bit of traffic.
just done a 148.56. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
The car behind us peak up.
Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Technically he's on our lap, but obviously not in our race. Half a second behind. He's actually not great on the brakes, so we might try and get past you here.
Yeah.
Alright, there's a car exiting the pit, heads up.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead. There's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a...
Clear left.
blue flag.
The blue flag actually still 3 cars back, so
Yeah.
don't worry about that yet. Where's the car behind? Still a second away. Probably try and go into this next corner.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Yeah, well managed that, mate. Well managed. Lovely Audi coming at you. The Porsche.
Car right. Clear right.
Nice.
What's the gap to the car behind and the car in front?
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Just walk you through this. All good. PCR in front of the Porsche. So, gaps are
Blue flag.
the gap behind. I haven't got an exact time for. Saying they're a lap down.
Wherever this car on the road is behind
Okay,
me.
Nick. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead.
Oh,
This is their
Um,
class
They've,
leader.
they've just gone through Spitzkare now. Just now. So they're quite a way behind us. Let's go
Right
first.
side, clear right. Car left. Clear
Yeah, I
left.
think we'll just get a lap down. So big gap behind. And the gap to the car in front is they've just gone through the split scare hairpin now. So read gap in front as well.
No, that was my own fault. I was trying to get past it. Being impatient with that TCR. Sorry, guys.
It's alright.
All good.
The
You
track
don't damage
temperature
it
is
too
falling.
badly and
It's
you
now
can be alright.
54 Celsius.
Oh. I didn't hit anything. You're right. Like I say, we've got a gap either side, so it doesn't really matter.
Well, I'm
Slower
out to
class
me.
car ahead.
Well, you shouldn't worry about it.
There's an incident in split scare hairpin.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
Back in a moment.
No worries.
Okay, Nick, you're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Incident in Nord Curve. Looks like it's Rasmussen. Yellow flag.
Jesus, that Aston had a massive off.
Yeah, I was going to say, what happened? Did he hit someone or did he do it on his own?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and look, but he's missing like everything on the front.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Left side. Clear left.
No, he just lost it on his own.
That's what it looked like. I was like, wow.
Blue flag. The class leader from a faster class is behind. Blue flag. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
On your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Sector 1 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Past the car behind.
Oh, I've got into the 47s.
Car left. Clear left.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 18 seconds.
Well, that is a squirrely Porsche.
Faster car approaching. Blue flag. Your lap time was 1:47.75. Good lap. That's your quickest so far. Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace.
Car right. Clear right.
I wonder what the blinking lights on the dash meant.
You are faster than
Oh no, fuel low, that's what it means. Cool. Oh yeah, and I've done a 47.8.
That's it. How many laps is it?
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Black box on iRacing says 5.5 laps at present.
Lovely stuff. Glove up in anticipation. As I assume you're already there, Brandon, you want to make sure the pit stuff's already...
Yep.
Good.
Yeah, everything's all set up and ready to go.
Perfect stuff.
You've just done a 1:48.43. Slower class car ahead. There's an incident in Spitzkær hairpin.
On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Well managed, mate. That's good.
All these Porsche Cup races are paying off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incident in Spitzkær hairpin. We think it might be night. Yellow flag. Caution.
I heard some door banging. I can't see anything.
The gap behind is now 19 seconds.
It's the same guy again.
Yeah, it is. He is not having a good time.
Yeah, they're 17 laps down, I think. They're not
17 laps down? What are they doing, driving backwards?
pretty much. Although they're not the last running GT4 by a good 5 laps.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Three more this time round.
Thank you, Squire.
That's your best lap in the session.
Oh, sorry.
Carry the speed.
Stay between the lines, please, Nick.
Yeet.
There's an incident in Spitzacare hairpin.
On your left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. You're coming up on some slow.
Car right. Clear
Details
right.
gone inside.
Right
Okay.
side. Clear right.
You alright?
Yeah, it's just a Nortex, don't worry. It's all good.
Looked like a significant bump on the blimp.
Do you know what? It felt like a significant bump in the car.
Blue flag.
Blue flag's
The
miles
leader's
back.
pitting now.
On your right. Clear right.
Okay, yep, good.
Blue flag.
Mrs. Horn is eating snacks and tormenting me with the smell.
2 to go, have you?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, each next in 2.
Extraction 2. 2 laps to snacks.
Tony Rick's on like £11 million contract. You're just getting some snacks.
To my racing rider, I must have snacks.
Yep.
Blue flag. The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
Oh, god damn it.
On your
Car
right.
inside. Car inside.
Clear right.
Track limits. It's a faster car approaching.
Right side.
Slower class car ahead.
Clear right.
Blue flag.
Porsche behind.
Right. One more lap, yeah?
Right side.
I believe
Clear
so.
right.
Yes.
Yeah, it says 1.2, so...
Yep.
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please, Nick.
Yeah, unless we're
Car right.
unless our pit
Still
box
there.
is on
Clear right.
pit out, we should be fine. We should have enough fuel to make it back around, unless we're pitting like outside on our way to turn 2.
Yeah, yeah. I'll give the lads a call.
On your left. Clear left. Left side.
Careful, careful, he's looking inside.
There's an incident in.
Heads up,
Spitting
crashing,
ahead.
crashing.
It looks like
Hold your line.
Okay, you're good.
Clear left.
Knight ahead is pitting.
Slow
We
down.
need to slow down to give back the time
Oh.
gained.
Fine, mate.
Well spotted.
Porsche behind you.
There's an incident in. Mobile 1, blue flag.
It's gone wide.
Car right. Clear right.
Clear.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
There's the Porsche behind. You might want to let him go so you can get a clean entry.
Car right.
Yeah, he was going to go for it anyway.
Yeah. Box. Nice and slow, it's tight. Yeah, could you be a bit of a he comes with barriers.
I already hit the pit limit.
Watch your speed.
Great work, mate.
100
Really good.
metres. 50
Really
metres.
solid.
Phew. Cheers, guys.
Plus 2-3 spaces.
Yeah.
Really nice. Didn't get pick up any option as well, looks of it.
Really?
Didn't look like it. It's 1 minute 9, and when I gave it, it was 1.5. So
Oh,
I'm assuming that you dropped those 20 seconds when you were getting in the car. We were being serviced. So we've got some optionals, but I don't think Nick.
okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know how we don't have any optional repairs. Looking at the car, it's a little crumpled in places. It's not bad.
Yeah, it's
No,
nice.
well, we'll have less than a minute by the
Pretty
time we're going.
You definitely won't feel it. It looks more aesthetic than anything, or cosmetic. But I was like, I misunderstood what you had said. I thought you were saying we didn't have any optional repairs, and I was like, I don't know about that. The
Looks like
splitter's a
you're
little
clear
bent
on
up
the
in
exit.
the corner.
Yeah, no, definitely some, but nothing added.
Blue flag.
Excellent work so far.
Yeah, guys, it's going properly good.
Mm-hmm. We just keep ticking the laps away.
The leader, Lips, is pitting.
Car behind us is pretty.
He's gonna lap us.
Ah, I see what they've gone for. It's similar to the livery that Good Smile Racing ran for the 24 Hours of Spa. I think in 2019 or 2018.
Is that the car behind us?
Yeah. Yeah, it's got Hatsune Miku on the side, but it's like sort of like cherry blossom themed.
That is cool. It's nice.
Mm-hmm.
And they got like a eyeliner around the headlights.
Yeah. Yeah, I gave ours a little bit of
Car left.
a stroke around the headlights. It is not something I'm overly good at because I had to hand draw it. That took some time.
Oh yeah, the car looks amazing. I'm terrible at doing liveries and on Photoshop. I'm not too bad at doing them on GT Sport. But yeah, doing these and then trying to get everything to line up on the template so that when you actually put it on the car, stuff joins up is a nightmare.
Most definitely, and especially in like it gets really tedious when you switch from like sports cars and stock cars to like open wheel cars. Open wheel cars are an absolute nightmare.
So I've got somebody behind me on my relative, Taras.
Yeah, he's pitting out of sequence from us.
Okay.
We passed him while he was pitting. So he must have been behind us and pitted a lap after.
Yep.
So yeah, that's not necessarily for position.
The gap behind is now.
Yeah, it says it's on our lap, but I know what you mean. Like, strategies don't mash up at this point, so.
Yeah, we're on different sequences, so because of the pit deltas, they're probably gonna overtake us a couple times during pit stop cycles.
Yeah.
Murray in front is pitting.
Yeah. Car in front has pitted.
E5.
Oh my god, it says I'm actually P5.
You are actually P5, yeah.
The surprise is not that we're P5, but that my gym actually knows that we're P5.
Okay, Nick, there's a faster car approaching. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I'm getting a lot of flickering on my internet connection.
Solid as a rock when you were in the car.
Yeah, but now it's not.
On your right. Clear right.
Maybe there's just a little bit of a
Incident in turn 9.
bandwidth
Looks like
choke going on.
Yeah, there might be. My missus is watching. She's streaming Netflix at the same time. And I'm streaming our own stream just to check it's working. But I've dropped it. I just thought actually, I don't need to bring that at 1080p, so I've dropped it to 480.
Still there.
But it makes spotting quite difficult because I can't see that TCR at all currently.
Hold your line.
He's still there. He's still there. You're clear.
He's just a blinkety blink thing to me.
I think we got a 0x touch out of it.
Yeah, we did. But it's all good.
It is indeed.
Cigar exit in the pits.
Hold your left.
The best part about these classes is the GT4s and the touring cars are extremely resilient machines.
Yes, true.
They can take a bump. Yeah, so a little paint swapping is not ideal, but it's far from race ruining.
Yeah. Well, in the words of Alex Albon, why do they race me so hard?
'Cause you suck.
Yeah. Facts.
I'm wondering if I might have to jump out and reboot my PC.
Well,
Understandable. Yeah. You can.
Steve in next.
You can split the.
Brandon's in next.
I was gonna say I think I am, and then. But yeah, you can split it up into the stream into a couple parts.
Yeah, you need to do two anyway, don't you? So.
Yeah. It seems to be behaving itself now.
Well, they changed it. I'm sure that the N24 was all one stream.
No, I think there's a 12-hour limit. Yeah. To YouTube uploads. I remember, trying to remember who it was. Was it 8 Lupson, one of the guys I follow on
Yep.
Twitter and YouTube,
Gap behind is now
said
1.8
that
seconds.
one of his streams that he tried to upload to YouTube got failed to upload because it was 12 hours and 1 second long.
Savage.
Yeah, and he was like, "Oh, really, YouTube? Because it's 1 second too long."
Right, I'm going to quit out of iRacing and restart iRacing and see if that fixes it.
Yeah.
Right, let's rejoin the session.
And if not, you can always split it up at the 4-hour mark.
Alright, yeah, I've killed everything. Let's see if it comes back.
I've killed and I will kill again.
Yeah.
Yuck. I'll fucking do it again.
It does, of course, mean that I think all of my stats will be wrong then on the overlay because I think it saves it in the database. I don't know. We'll see.
We can live with this.
We can live with this.
Whether I can live with the pace of the guy behind me, we will see.
It doesn't help that I'm running Photoshop. I should return that off. That's a bit.
No, I think the only reason he's gaining on you is because he's using you as like a I don't know what you'd call it,
A Sherpa.
yeah.
Sure.
Basically, he's like a racing dog, and the little thing they chase around the track. Yeah. That's what he's treating you like, basically. I think that's the only reason he was gaining on you in certain places is because he's tuned in on following you. I'm that at least I'm speaking in terms of if it was me following you, because I typically I'm a good chaser. I'm really good at following people.
I'm really good at following people off.
When I'm out just logging laps by myself, it's hard for me to be overly quick. I like to have somebody in front of me that I can be like, okay, I'm following them, even if I'm not necessarily racing them.
I'm very much the opposite. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. There we go.
Oh, I see Emily's gone live. That means she's made it back from Australia. From Australia? No, she lives in Australia. She made it back from Europe to do PESC.
Is PES still on, is it? I've not seen anybody.
The last round today.
Normally I see Jardier's stream go up.
And I joked on Twitter that she'd at least her brain would be in the right time zone for once. If she's got jet lag. She missed the last round because she slept through her alarm clock.
Can happen.
Yeah.
The downside of virtual racing. Everything can be undone by the power of sleep.
Yeah. Yeah, you should just blame Jake for not waking her up.
You've got 1 gallon left.
He
P23.
is still there. I'm very much aware that he's still there.
Right, I'm back in.
Yeah, he's looking inside of the damaged Porsche.
Right side.
Still
Line.
inside.
Clear right.
P6.
You're good. Oh, that's a pretty looking car.
Yeah, it looks good.
There's a faster class
Oh
car
well,
behind.
right, let's see if I can follow.
Blue flag.
Well, it was a pretty looking car, but I'm waiting for Trading Paints to remind itself that cars are supposed to have paint on them.
Yeah.
Currently, everyone's white apart from us. Come on, Trading
Blue
Paints,
flag.
wakey, wakey.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of cars for it to sort through.
Yeah. Hey.
Mine does this thing where it just freaks out and just applies random paint schemes
Blue flag.
to different cars, and so they'll look really gross. Sometimes it applies the paint scheme that I'm running to like other cars.
Yeah, I've seen it do that as well. I'm like, what? How are they using my livery?
Right side. Hold your line.
Yeah, that is a very cool. It's
Still there. Clear
woken
right.
up, and that is a very cool livery. I like that.
Yeah, the toy. It's very slick looking.
What else
Also,
is there?
I've noticed that the marshals are putting out the flags for
They're going for front.
a faster car
1.0
behind.
seconds.
Really early. Because for
Yeah.
that 992 that just went through, they were putting him out there when he was like 7.5 seconds behind you.
Oh wow. Yeah, I didn't get
was
the
like-
notification.
I was like, really? You're giving us the flags already? That's super early.
Yeah.
Incident in Sachs.
Whoops. Came
Oh.
and got it wrong on the corner behind us.
Yeah, that's.
Probably just a case of forgetting that you're driving a Porsche and you can't drive it like a normal car.
Correct. Just not normal.
Yeah, my brain does not work with rear engine cars.
Me and you both, mate. Me and you both.
I don't get it.
Your last lap time was 1:48.09. That's your best lap in this session.
It's like, why does this car want to kill me? What's wrong? Whereas I'm afraid our colleagues favour the rear engine car.
I don't say I favour
mean, they're-
it necessarily. I'm used to it now.
Stockholm syndrome, yeah?
yeah. I'm being held captive by the Porsche.
The gap ahead is now 0.6. Good lap. That's your quickest today. Okay, Nick. Stay close. Wait for him to make a...
Car left.
There's an incident in turn 2. Looks like it's...
Clear left.
I don't know if there's much mileage in us doing this.
Well, the next person behind's a minute behind, and the person in front's nearly lapping us. So, might as well.
It's more of a case that we'll just hold each other up and maybe take each other off. I mean, if the opportunity presents itself, but I'm not going to send it.
I mean, his pace is good.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, well,
So
I'm not exactly stuck behind him. He can tow me along if he wants.
yeah, I was going to say you might as well just use it to fuel save. To be honest, it might actually do us a favour.
And all that said,
Or you can overtake.
like I said, if the opportunity presented itself. But if he comes back, I'm not going to, fight like a lion.
Yeah.
Like, obviously, the tow is very noticeable and valuable for quite a lot of this circuit. Gonna get Porsche. Probably upset them a bit there being a bit slow, but never mind.
Oh, Brandon, Mrs. Horn says hello.
Hello.
He says hello back.
What a cultural exchange.
Yeah, indeed. Doing our bit for cross
Atlantic relations.
Cross Atlantic relations. That's it. Yeah.
Was your brain just going Pacific?
Yeah, my brain was literally going. Name of that body of water is.
Indian Ocean? Is it the Indian Ocean? It might be.
The pond. Yeah. Yeah. Cross pond relations. That just sounds like an angry body of water.
It can get quite angry, yes.
Yeah, it's true.
Oops.
Porsche up in the wall.
Oh. Oh, he was P3 as well. I think.
Rip.
Was he? No, he wasn't.
No
Oh.
touching.
Was that a 4?
No.
Nope. Still 0.
Yay.
We have a difference of opinion on lines through that corner, I think. Oh.
Dead Porsches everywhere.
Yeah, I was going to say the circuit is littered with dead Porsches. Oh, he does like giving you a tap. Was that?
Seriously. No, it was another
Goodness.
0x.
He doesn't know how to follow behind people, apparently.
No.
Because, like, I get that he's braking later into corners, but if you're following behind somebody,
You've got to do what they do.
yeah.
He's going to send it.
Yeah, just let him go.
I've decided let's let him go before we get a
Yeah.
for it and regret it. I will happily follow him. He's quick enough. Or I'll put enough pressure on that he does something really stupid. But
Yeah, at this point I'd say stay close enough to get a bit of fuel saving, but not close enough that if he mistakes you collect him. Right, it's 1 minute 25 to the car in front and 59 seconds to the car behind.
as long as his pace remains reasonable, we're out. But I suspect we could swap places at the hairpin every lap if we really wanted to.
I feel like typing in the text chat. GT4 car 21. Work together, dude.
Be less shit.
Oof, I think you just clouted that Porsche.
I don't think there was any touching.
Is there not?
Didn't hear anything. Didn't see anything.
Okay.
I am the man, Jim. Thank you for noticing.
Super fast Porsche coming.
I love people who design liveries for the 992 and forget to change the spec map for it.
Oh, so it still puts the Porsche stuff over it. Yeah,
Yeah, because if you don't mess with that stuff, it just stamps, or it just has the default 992 spec map on it, and it looks gross.
Although I've seen some people do liveries that incorporate the 992 spec map, which looks really cool. So they've kind of like modified the standard livery.
Mm-hmm.
But I was saying earlier when we started the race, there's still so many people running the standard livery on that car.
Yeah, it's because people don't want to bother messing with the spec map.
No, probably, yeah.
It's just too much work.
Wait, did our friend die?
No. Bit of a,
No, he just got caught up in traffic. He's 2 seconds behind.
he hit a Porsche Cup.
Oh.
And I just thought, well, I'm not waiting for you to get back up to speed. I'm going to go. Sorry, Mr. Audi. I think he has gone in the pits. I think that blow might have been in.
He
Too
has.
much. That's a relief.
Going, how far away are you from pits? 21 laps, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Not even halfway yet. Well, I've had 3 contacts, all been 0x so far, so living a charmed life out here. I don't think I've seen this Aston all race.
No,
It's got a horrible paint job on it.
is it Brandon's just been sick on his mic. It looks alright from the front.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm like, what the hell happened? It's like they
Gangrene,
took
I
two
think.
different Aston Martins. It's like they took two different Aston Martins and put them together.
Yeah. It's quite Tony the Tiger at the front. It might be a bit of a British reference, but he advertises a type of corn cereal.
Yeah. No, Tony. We know Tony the Tiger.
Yeah, Tony
over
the
here.
Tiger. Cool. Okay.
Transnational superstar Tony the Tiger.
Yeah.
Well, he is great after all.
Yeah, it does got a bit of a Tony the Tiger vibe going on at the front. I see what they were going for. It's just not easy to look at.
No.
Which maybe is the idea.
Yeah, I mean, you're not going to forget it in a hurry, are you?
Like this camouflaged 992 with the Red Bull camo on it. Or what people accuse me of doing more often than not with my paint schemes.
Oh,
that
really?
it's a distraction technique.
Yeah, definitely.
The boobs.
All about the dazzle camouflage.
That I get people too busy looking at my car and it makes it easier to pass them.
There's nothing more distracting than a massive pair of anime boobs.
I was going to say, as a teacher, I disagree hard. Oh, hello.
Oh,
Moment. Porsche. Go, go, go. So who is behind us now then? What's the sort of...
right. So Zuma's Racing is currently 1 minute and 4 behind us, and Lone Star Endurance are currently 1 minute 29
many ahead of us? Yeah.
in front.
Lone Star.
We've definitely raced one of theirs before.
I think we have, yeah. I'm assuming they're a Spaceballs fan.
Or a Texas fan.
Oh, or a Texas fan. Yeah, good point.
I'm
Or-
hoping it's the former and not the latter, because Texas is kind of gross.
Was there a 90s cartoon about some sort of space cowboy called Lone Star? I think
Oh,
there
there might
was.
have been.
Maybe. I mean, it's
The
the
niche
name is iconic with sort of Texas and
It
the
was
Wild
Lone
West
Star
and stuff,
State, isn't it?
Yeah.
because it was a republic on its own for a while, which is where it gets the nickname the Lone Star. They called themselves the Lone Star Republic for a little bit of time before they were incorporated into the United States.
This stream is also educational as well as full of quality
Yeah.
sim racing.
Hell yeah, we're teaching.
Yeah, yeah.
It's,
By the way,
it's-
for those wondering which corner was Mercedes, it's the sharp corner in the stadium section.
Ah,
I posted the track map in the chat.
oh,
Ah,
nice.
cool.
Also, there is a parabolica on this track. It's the long sweeping corner.
Yes, it's the
the one
Left.
before the hairpin.
before the...
Yes,
Yes.
and I love the name of the corner that precedes it. Einfahrt Parabolica.
Well, that Einfahrt means first.
I was gonna say. I'm not fluent in German, but I would have to guess that roughly translates to the corner before Parabolica.
Yeah, it does.
And I'm like, that is such a German name for a
yeah.
corner. What corner is this one? Well, it's the one before the long one, so we'll call it the one before the long one. I guess it's better than the Japanese naming all of their corners after the radius of the corner.
Oh yeah, they do.
I think
do
as a
love.
driver, that's informational.
Well, that's true.
This guy in front is, what's his deal? He's quick.
He is.
Third.
He's third.
Oh,
So we're a lap down on him. I think. Yes.
that'd be why it's quick.
Yes.
Then.
Yeah, we are a lap down. Yeah, they are some speedy boys.
But that's right. Keeping pace with them is good for us. I think long term.
Absolutely.
I'm sort of coming up, but whether he'll make a mistake or anything, I don't know. It's sort of, I'm gaining because I'm in the slipstream, I think.
Yeah, probably. Although, yeah, I mean, they did a 1:49 the last lap.
Or maybe I'm just gaining there. Well, we'll be sensible and pragmatic about it. If an opportunity presents itself, we will go for it. It's a long enough race, I think, that we might make back 2 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
Opportunity?
you are currently the fastest GT4 on the circuit.
It's because I'm fast as fuck, boy.
Paint scheme, whack. His team name, whack. I'm fast as fuck.
This might be the problem now. He's in my slipstream, but we'll see.
Run away.
That's right, he's got a Porsche cut to contend with now.
Yeah, and that now we have to decide which is the louder car to look at.
Yeah.
Because good lord, this Porsche.
This is my friend that hit me right here. Go on,
Yeah.
beggar off. Well, the good news is he will disappear into the sunset.
Looks like the inside of a Spencer's.
I mean, yeah, there's
I
like
bet
no
they're happy
symmetry on that either. Oh.
I bet they're happy that that My Chemical Romance put out a new song. I am too, but I don't have any checkered printed clothing.
No.
Not anymore, anyway.
I don't think I do either.
Oh, what's going on? There's absolute carnage.
There is some death.
Sorry, it looked like it might be a line for a bit there.
Oh, that's pretty funny.
Where's he going? Fuck. I didn't like him. I didn't like him at all. He looked like a full Sebastian Vettel spec rejoin, that did.
Honestly.
There is not a faster class car approaching. Go away.
Well, there is, but it's harassing the guy behind you, so you're all good. So fourth is just going through the hairpin behind you now.
So we're basically a lap down on fourth.
Well, yeah, three quarters.
Yeah, most of a lap. That's fine. I mean, they have currently got the fastest lap of the race, so. no schmucks there.
Yeah, they did a 47.1 the last time round. But you and P4 are the only ones in the 47s. Everyone else is doing. Oh, so that P2's just done the 47, but everyone else doing like 49s.
Are you coming, Porsche? Are you coming? Are you not coming? I will not thank you for that.
Right. It's 6:30. I'm having a beer.
Mad lad. I'm 15 laps.
We've got some great beer at the moment, Liam. It's called Corgi Juice to celebrate the Queen's Jubilee.
The brewdog you were saying the other day.
Oh yes.
When you gonna go TCR?
Maybe we should write to Brewdog and patent Gamer Juice as a beer for gamers.
Who?
I imagine they'd go, that's a great idea. No,
Yeah.
you can't patent it. We'll see it in the shops shortly.
Mm.
Well, you've got YouTuber the Russian Badger.
The Russian Badger.
He's done a deal with the energy. I guess it's an energy drink company, Gamersups.
Yes.
He has his own flavor called Guacamole Gamer Fart 9000.
Oh, that's brilliant.
We're going slow. You better be giving me that suck cloak to make up for it. Come on, Jacob.
Well, P4 just did a 46.6.
Oh yeah, right, okay. Took me a minute. Because P3's behind me, my brain went.
Yeah, they've got their 2.3k driver in it at the moment. P6 have got their 758 I-rated driver. You have nearly 1,000 more I-rating than the person behind you.
Yeah, that's because my rating is a lie. I'm living a glorious mistruth right now.
No, I reckon it's representative.
Intimidating people with my...
Just looking at your
Yeah,
stats, you
I-rating.
just consistently finish higher than you start, and that's essentially the way you earn I-rating, unlike me, who consistently finishes lower than I start.
Oh, I think the real secret to my success is not losing too much when you lose.
Yeah. Not rage quitting.
Rage quitting is, yep, it's a no-no.
And that Porsche Cup race at Laguna Seca the other day, I just got so livid. Every time I got near anyone, they just punted me. I was just like, this is ridiculous, I've had enough, I'm leaving.
Any chance for swim review? Any chance? No? No. You're just going to lunge on this TCR and leave me high and dry, aren't you? Nope. Oh, I'm late.
Oh. Oh, Liam.
Yep, send an apology, that was bad on me. Actually, I've actually mapped an apology button. Unfortunately, with the braking zone being so massive there, I knew that crash was coming for about 5 seconds.
Was that some more X's, I guess?
Just one, actually.
Oh. I can just get one from car contact. I thought that was impossible. Oh well.
This is now my 4th car contact of the stint. No, I got 1X for going off track.
Oh, but the car contact you got 4?
No.
Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, that was a 0X.
It was a 0X.
Wow. It's being very lenient.
I drove into the side of...
It's being very lenient today.
Don't do that again, mate. That's silly. At least there was actually an incident in Spitzkare hairpin.
Blimey, one of their TCRs has just done a 49.6. That's a speedy TCR.
Yes, it is.
They can be quick. The benefit of front wheel drive.
Yeah. But I think they've got a bit more aero than the GT4s as well, because they seem to be able to carry a lot more speed through. Like they're very equal on speed for the GT4s through T1, but they tend to lose it out of the slow stuff where they just don't have the power.
Yeah, and like I said, part of it's just the benefit of being front wheel drive. They can sort of just throw it into corners.
Yeah. There was a car parked in the gravel on the left there.
It was a couple of laps down on us at least. Sorry, Mr. TCR, I will go very wide for you.
Well, we are 1/3 distance.
Steve's not even setting his alarm clock for the race yet.
I imagine Steve's just enjoying his. He's probably having dinner with his cat. It says he's logged onto Discord. He's probably watching.
Yeah, it actually is.
He's going to come on with some sort of acerbic comeback.
Acerbic, what a word.
Oh goodness, there's some shenanigans going on at the hairpin.
Oh, was that behind?
Yeah. Three tried to fit into one and it did not work. Unsurprisingly.
Shock, shock. Something in Sud curve. Probably be clear by the time I get there. I always think Monza's got the best track names with Curva Grande or Big Curve,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and Parabolica. That's a parabolic corner. Yep, good, well done.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Or Variante Alta, the first chicane.
yes. Skid there.
Yeah, British circuits, we like to name our corners after...
What
Race-
they're somewhere near to.
Yeah, all racing drivers.
Always knows.
There's quite a few church corners on British racing tracks.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Southpaw Racer was actually talking about this. He's still inside. You're clear. Wow. You
Good.
gave him
Lots.
2-car wins.
I did not
But yeah,
trust it.
Southpaw Racer was actually talking about this. He was doing a super serious track guide for a Brazilian track, and the name translated from Portuguese is like literally just corner, like the corner.
Nice.
And he's like, so you named your corner.
Corner.
And then he talked about how names of like corner names in foreign languages sound far more exotic to primary English speakers.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because he's talking about how the like Radion
Yes.
just means like steep incline.
That is excellent.
But I always like the fact that the Maserati is the Quattroporte, which just means four-door.
Yes. So
it
sexy.
sounds so glamorous, but if like,
Yeah.
if you had a Bentley
It's
four-door,
literally just Italian for like 4-door sedan.
yeah.
Whereas Cinquecento, not as exciting as 500 apparently.
Clearly not. No. My poor little Cinquecento. Or my baby Ferrari, as I like to call it. No, it's really not a baby Ferrari. It's probably made out of recycled Ferraris.
That's what some people call the Fiat Coupe, and I refuse to call it that. More likely to call it a Lancia in a dress.
The Cinquecento is a Giugiaro design, so it is an Italian design house. I mean, he's clearly just having a Davis ruler that day. Want a new car? Hang on a minute. Let me just knock up there. Who's got a pencil and a ruler? Right, that'll do. Next. What do you mean I missed the wheels off? No.
The 70s and 80s fans be like, this car is amazing. My brother, it's literally just a square.
Yeah. Square cars are cool.
Square cars are cool.
Square cars are.
It's
Big
like
Volvo car.
I love I'm a huge fan of the 87 stock cars, but they are just giant rectangles on wheels.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. I love all the random Japanese boxes as well, like the Nissan Cube, which is literally, they went, oh, this is kind of cube shaped. Great name, put it on the box.
Yep.
No,
Spell it with a Q just to be weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus wrap round window.
The one thing that really upsets my wife is it's not symmetrical. She's like, ugh. She looks at the back and she goes, "Oh, it's not right."
Yeah, Kate's the same.
I was saying you don't like the Nissan Cube because it's not symmetrical at the back.
One of the parents.
She
at work
just said,
has got
"What
one.
kind of monster designed that?"
So
Yeah, they needed to consult the Top Gear guys
Yeah.
with their electric vehicle. What was it called, Jeffrey?
yes,
Oh, yes.
Super
That was-
Eagle Turbo Jeff 2 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that was literally just squares all the way around.
That's down at Bewley Motor Museum, not far from me. That car.
It's quite amazing what's there. They haven't still got the coupe there, have they?
Yeah, they've got all the old Top Gear cars down there, like the
The Bodus there, one with the spikes.
yeah. They've got James May's Triumph Herald with a sail.
Nice.
They've got Clarkson's Combine Harvester down there as well.
I will be right back. I'm gonna go get some water.
No worries.
Where's one? Well, we're 7 laps, 6 laps. Unless I do some fuel saving, but I'm not planning on it.
Yeah, we're right in a big old space, aren't we? We're 1 minute 34 behind the car in front, and 1 minute 22 in front of the car behind.
We are still in a little oasis of our own. Well, it's it'll come down to at this point incidents or sort of consistency of our drivers on it.
Yeah.
As like you say, there's 2/3 of the race left to go.
Oh yeah, definitely. Anything could happen from this point onwards.
You know, there's no reason why you couldn't make up 2 minutes in this race.
Yeah. Or lose 25.
Yes. Oh, that was super deep.
Oh. An old man's been on the chat asking questions. Yes, we are 5th in class out of 26th. Thank you very much. Espresso.
Yes, I am. It's good looking in
He's
real
saying
life.
my car is an espresso Ferrari. I like that. Only a single mind. Definitely not a double espresso. It's way too small. Yeah, it's going pretty good. We're having a good time. Do we have a target finishing position? Yes.
Top 5.
I was going to say finishing. I think when we started, I was like, oh well, you know, the top 10 would be nice.
Definitely. Top 10 would be nice. It's
So,
not.
so top 10 would be nice. So,
Oh, this is a fast one, boys.
well, after complaining you went deep.
Yes, because the code's
47.3. So clearly going deep is the way forward.
You lose the time, then you kind of get it back. So
That is a fast one. Although everyone in front of you is faster apart from P1.
oh, there you go. That's humility for you.
It did a 48.4, but the other one said a 47 dead, a 47.1 and a 47.2. It's literally, you did a 47.3, the car in front did a 47.2, the car in front of that did a 47.1.
Just slowly separating ourselves out 1 tenth at a time. Yellow flag.
Yeah, there's been some crunching in front of you.
Or is it the Aston having a bad day?
Yeah, it's that Aston having a really bad day.
You can't go. It's not for you.
Oh, Porsche's going for it, he's thinking about it. I really wish I hadn't tried passing that TCR there. That was a in the stadium complex. That was a mistake.
But it hasn't cost us particularly, is it?
No, but I got excited.
You know, the same could be said for me and my spin at the start. I could have done things differently. But here we are, 5th position. No regrets. Good at Laston. You're a good boy.
Pat on the back. Little chin scratch. Scratch that chin spoiler. Who's a good boy?
Exactly.
I think Steve, the communal discussion over the setup and then Steve's tweaks have really made the car as well.
They're really good.
It's proper nice to drive.
It's 4/10 up coming out of the hairpin. I mean, I'm losing it because I didn't go deep.
Are you using the BMW wheel?
Oh, I've gone really deep there.
Oh yeah,
Quite
you
a
have.
lot up in there.
Sorry, I was talking.
No, I don't think it was you at all. I thought I broke at the appropriate time.
Did you get an off track for that?
Oh yeah.
Sometimes,
yes, we BMW.
sometimes, yeah. How you get on with it?
I love it. I
cool,
love
isn't
it. It's really cool.
Is yours a V1
So-
or a V2?
A V1,
Same as
but
mine.
on the rally it vibrates and it's really good.
Yes.
I've not set up the vibrating for this. Well, it vibrates over the rumble strips, I think.
I have mine set to vibrate on the 500 RPM before the rev limit, or something like that.
Yeah. Peak up leader.
So it just kind of gives you the sensation that you're really thrashing the engine, 'cause it goes bzzz, shift.
Yeah.
But I was saying the other day, like I really struggle without it though, because if it doesn't do it, I just forget to shift gear and just bang it off the limiter.
Come back, little Porsche.
Right. Well, P8 looks like they've died. They've been in the pits for 2.5 minutes, which suggests that is
A
bad
repair
times.
job.
Sorry, what was that, Brandon?
I said a repair job of some
Yeah,
description.
it does sound like that.
That is a bit lengthy of a pit stop.
It is, isn't it?
You've got 2 laps, Brendan.
I am all set up and ready to go.
Cool.
Cool.
Actually made that corner that time. That's good.
Well done. That sounds really
Yeah.
patronising, sorry.
No, well, I don't know quite how I went off the lap before.
Good for you. Oh, look at this guy over here making corners.
Look, I'll have you know I'm a 1.7 driver. So.
He thinks he's amazing because he was able to go around a corner.
I mean, that is literally how I got my iRacing, by letting other Porsches drive off the road. Just do the Porsche Cup, let everyone else crash. Success.
My mate Roger went to a car event and he was chatting to like one of the girls in Lycra who were trying to advertise something, and she asked him a question. He's like, "Oh, I am a racing driver, you know," and then he immediately regretted saying it. He's like, "What an idiot! Why did those words come out of my mouth?"
Yeah.
Like, everyone in front of us is boxing, so we're on the same strategy. Or fuel usage or what have you. But in fact we're going a lap longer, aren't we? Because we've done another one after this one?
We are.
Yep.
I mean, how much is that extra lap of fuel going to be in the final pit stops? Like 3 minutes? Just feel very slowly.
Yeah, it does.
Last one. Last time by.
Copy, copy. I will endeavor not to undo all of our hard work.
Oh, you're going to be awesome, dude.
Yeah,
As
you'll be
always.
fine.
That's probably a good time to make sure all of my stuff is working.
Yep, definitely.
Wait, I'm not using a controller? No one mentioned it. I've never
And
tried
I hadn't thought of it until just now. I was like, oh, I should probably make sure the wheel and pedals are actually like producing input. That would probably be a good idea. Before I hopped in the car, pressed the gas pedal, and nothing happened.
I've never tried iRacing with the controller. I should try it one day just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, maybe offline, eh?
Oh yeah, yeah. No, can I AI race or something?
Okay.
Yeah, I decided to take control of that situation and go, I'm going inside. You can't hit me on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we shut off the curb there. Note to self, don't do that.
Hit boxing.
Yeah,
Thank
box,
you.
box.
Well done.
Yeah, man, good stint. Now this time, just, hit your box mark.
For the first time. We'll see. I think I might just miss it for fun. I think I might just 3 out of 3 miss the mark.
Scared. Just put the fear of God into the lollipop man.
Yeah.
If he could just take a step back.
Am I gonna overshoot it? I don't know.
Hey, that was spot on that time.
We've only gained 10 seconds of optionals, so that's pretty good, given the amount of contact I had. And actually, not too many X in that, only a couple of X. Oh, Super Smashing Boys, bring it home.
Yeah, no worries. Well, you enjoy your party this evening. Are you going to be DJing with it on a phone?
Oh, you'll be on.
On the
You'll
side. Don't accidentally plug us into the sound system. Oh, this DJ's rubbish. It's just a bunch of blokes talking and some car noises.
Anyway, what happened with the fish was... yeah, no, I'm going to go and get ready. But I might be back... Well, I should be back before the end, because it's going to be 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'll come back at the end.
Cool.
The race rather than the party. The 80th birthday party, I suspect, will not go to
80th birthday party?
You know. But he does have a Morgan, so I'm going to try and get
Okay.
close with the Morgan.
Nice.
Right, all
Nice.
the best, Brandon. Have a good one.
Yeah, good up,
Alright.
Brendan. Good stop
Thank
as
you.
well. We were bang on the same time as apart from P2, who are 1 second quicker.
Nice.
Of course, my overlay now gives me pit stop times. I don't know why, but it's useful.
That's quite good.
Hmm.
So we're a lap up on Zoomers and a lap down on Lone Star. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah. Yeah, we're in a little space all of our own. Although Good Smile Racing in 4th are taking
In the pits, yeah.
a long time in the pits so far. They must be taking some repairs.
P1 are in the pits as well. How long they've been in the pits? Can you see that?
P4 have been in the pits for 2 minutes now.
What about P1?
P1 are out of the pits. P2 are in the pits.
Oh, I'm just not picking them up.
So we have just gained a place, I think. Yeah, we are now P4.
Oh, Brandon, you're storming this, man.
He's been in the car 2.5 minutes. He's already gained a place.
Hell yeah. Because we got skills.
We got
As I-
skills.
As I
Nice.
almost lock up.
I'm seeing what I've got as P1, which is Medicus Kiwi Racing. They've just come out of the pits now.
No, they're P2.
Car 54. Not P2, is it? Do you think Sim Racing Centre GT4 are P1?
Yes. What is your system saying?
iRacing is saying that the Kiwis were, but now they're not anymore. It's the one with the awful back end.
Yes. Oh, this TCR doesn't want to give you any space, does he, Brendan?
Good lord. He like
Oh yeah, he did the same to me. Yeah.
he like took his half out the middle and I didn't know which way to go, and because of that he compromised my entry into the kink, and ugh.
Right, you got P2 right behind you, and I don't think he's going to send it. Yeah, I sent it.
Alright, now it's your problem.
Yeah.
Go and tackle that molester. Right, boys, I've got to get off and get ready. But best luck. I will
Yep,
keep an eye
cool.
and I'll
Cheers,
check
buddy.
in.
Catch you later on.
Appreciate it. Good stints.
Yeah, man,
Cheers,
good
boss.
work. Oh, now you got him. Yeah, he gave you a wide berth that time. Oh, Good Smile Racing are still in the pit lane.
They must have had an off somewhere.
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, you just want to get behind that koi car again, didn't you, to admire the livery? I see what you were doing there.
No, I definitely wasn't adjusting my force feedback in the middle of a braking zone.
Well, we're literally banging between the cars in front and behind. We're 1 minute 53 behind the car in front and 1 minute 50 in front of the car behind. So, I think you're officially on the chill stint. a couple of Porsches coming up behind you. Including our checkered friend. Oh, the sun is beginning to set, I think.
Think so, yeah.
Starting to look a bit darker out there. Oh, the car behind us has just pitted. .48.3, that's smashing, mate.
Yeah, I finally had a little bit of open circuit to work with.
Yeah. Yeah, your first few laps were a bit crowded. Right, the next car up the road is actually P3, but we're a lap down. Not much behind you. There's no Porsches for a little while, so you should have a nice bit of free air for a bit.
Copy that.
There's a couple of curbs that are great fun to hop around here. There's that one and the one at T1. Porsche coming up behind you. There's another couple of Porsches coming your way shortly.
Sunday's having a time of it. Trying to get that car woed up in some places. He has his hands full.
Cool.
Excuse me, buddy.
I think the Porsche's going to come through with you as well, maybe.
No, 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 no.
Well done, that man. Well done. That Porsche couldn't have been more further off track if he tried. He was
What was he thinking? Like, he's lucky I was paying attention.
Yeah, yeah.
Because if I wasn't, all three of us would be in the pit lane right now. That was so stupid.
Bloody hell, the GT4 in P2 is just on a 46.1.
Like, I hate it for that touring car.
Yeah.
Because I think he was like, I mean, I probably should have backed out of the move into turn one on him myself, and then that Porsche showed up.
Well, I think it was that one that was just on the grass. Yeah, track temps dropped a lot from earlier as well. It was 36 degrees, now it's only 28.
Oh, nice and cool.
Mm. Oh, it's all quiet behind you for a bit.
For like a lap.
Your last lap was a 47.6 as well, which is flying.
Oh, the track being cool. It is definitely more grippy.
Yeah. But you know, those in front of you done a 49.5, 47.3, 48.3, so one of the quicker cars on circuit.
Getting the traffic out of finding a way to have like an open spot in the traffic is also a benefit.
Yeah.
I imagine
It's
at least
still-
a couple of those cars are having to contend with some traffic.
It's still pretty busy. There's still a lot of cars running.
Oh yeah. Plus it's not a terribly long lap, so
No, it's not.
you end up tripping over each other quite often.
You ever done a Nürburgring 24? Or
I have not.
I feel like I should try one day.
That track scares me because I always forget where I am.
It's the crests always bad at Nürburgring. Like you go over a crest, is it left or right over this one? Or more of a case of over this crest, can I keep it pinned or have I got to stop because there's a corner?
Yeah. No, I always forget like where I'm at on the circuit, and I forget which corner is coming up, and bin it because I'm carrying too much speed. It's like I understand the challenge and the entertainment, but it's a race where if you're driving it, there's like for most of the lap there's like no room for error, and I'm just not a consistent enough driver to pull that off.
Yeah, I know how you feel. Because they do like that like single driver enduro championship there. In
Yeah, the
iRacing.
VLN.
Yeah. They're like 2-hour races, solo entry. I keep thinking I might try one of those one day.
I can actually hit the apex of that corner.
That's a horrible corner, that one. Have a nice quick lap there. Just going to mute myself while I scoff my dinner, but I am still here.
Alright, sounds good.
That is my dinner eaten.
Nice. What'd you have?
Mrs. Horn cooked me a very nice tomato pasta with mozzarella and some garlic bread. And it had olives and veggies, roasted vegetables in it. It was very good.
Oh, that sounds delicious.
What do you think about all this Rensport stuff that's been all the streamers have been playing with recently?
Kinda. I'm a little concerned because it feels like they might be blockchain enthusiasts.
Yeah, that was the only thing that kind of concerned me a little bit, but the rest of it sounds pretty good. I mean, they seem to have iRacing squarely in their sights. And I was reading a thing a couple of days ago. The guy was saying that he's pretty sure that Porsche have semi-funded the sim, or at least have a stake in it. There's an interesting video. I can't remember who it was by, but it was basically like who owns sim racing, and there's a lot of stuff about the fact that it's not often mentioned that Overtake GG is owned by Porsche.
Yeah.
But they keep it pretty quiet.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting to learn like how the money works behind sim racing.
Yeah.
Like Porsche are
well, motorsport
partners.
Games. Yeah.
They're partners with iRacing, which is why we have like the Porsche All Stars and all the different Porsche cars.
I can't help but feel that Pesk is going to move to Rensport next year if it's any good, or the year after. But we'll see. Yeah, because Motorsport Games own Traction as well, the sort of sim racing YouTube magazine thing, which my mate works for. And I really want to ask him what he thinks about Motorsport Games, but I don't want to put him in a position of having to lie, so I've not asked him. They released some footage of the IndyCar game the other day. Well, sorry, screenshots.
Yeah.
Right, Porsche coming down here inside.
Yeah, I'm sort of the mindset that a lot of other people are like, which is like, hey, we've been here before where Motorsport Games has been like, look at our shiny game, look how awesome it is.
Oh.
And then it is like, surprise, we're bankrupt.
Yeah, surprise, the game is a massive steaming turd.
Yeah, and we're bankrupt. BMW wasn't happy with the Porsche. That was the wiggles of a very angry driver.
Or was he going to take him off?
No, I think he's just going to be really aggressive. As aggressive as his tiny engine will let him be.
Another Porsche sending it down the inside. Yeah, by all accounts, that NASCAR game is terrible.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, Liam's enjoying the Saturday night dinner chat. Steve will be back on later to tell us what he's had for dinner. Wait, is it lunchtime where you are? Or maybe a bit later than lunchtime?
Yeah, it's around 2 o'clock, I think.
Just post lunchtime.
Yeah, it's 2:30.
Yeah, that's uncomfortable. That is not a sandwich you want to be in.
I'm really trying not to harass this touring car.
He's been a thorn in our side for
But-
most of the race, to be fair. It's looking a bit worse for wear now. But yeah, it's interesting to see that Rennsport definitely, you know, whoever's funding it has put in some serious money to get it in front of everyone's eyes, because all of this
Yeah,
week,
it's been everywhere.
yeah, all of this week has just been everywhere. It's quite funny because I watched a few of the videos, and then it'd be the person who's presenting it, and then in the background you'd see like loads of people you recognise from other streams, like Chris Hay and stuff floating around about. Well, I'd never seen Chris Hay with that hat before. He always wears a baseball cap. I don't know if you follow him on YouTube, but he always wears a baseball cap in his videos. So seeing him with that hat, I was like, oh, that looks like Chris Hay. It is Chris Hay, but without a hat. Before she's going to send it, I think it's the checkered guy, isn't it? Yeah. See, you made that apex again.
Yeah, my Delta jumped up. I'm like, yeah, see what happens when you actually like make the corners, Brandon? Lap time is good.
It's that old thing though, isn't it? When you hit in the apex, sometimes it feels slower,
Yeah.
and then you look at the
And then
delta
you
and
look
you're like, no, it's way quicker. That's the other one I struggle with. I was doing it in second to start with, and I was like, no, I just need to slow down earlier, and then get on the throttle earlier, but keep it in third.
Mhm.
You have 12 laps remaining this stint.
Yep. .6 at the line.
Nice. You got Porsche handing you down shortly.
Yep.
Oh, P1's just on a 45.9.
Yeah, I can feel that there's lap time to be gained around here in my driving. But since we don't have to worry about it, I'm not concerned.
Yeah. I'm doing Thursday night training now in the Porsche Cup stuff with the Apex Racing guy, and the instructor's Creventic Junior, he's second in the professional PESC currently.
Yeah.
And,
yeah. He's really talented.
That is really eye-opening. Like, to join a session, and even on a circuit as short as this, he's like 3 seconds a lap faster than me, if not 4. And I like, and then so now I've got his VRS telemetry, and I'm comparing it to mine, and I'm like, I don't know how he breaks that late. It's yeah, it's impressive, but it's definitely improved my driving, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Plus, it's a good laugh because it's an hour and a half on a Tuesday evening, and it's normally him, me, and about 4 or 5 others, and we just do a bit of zooming about. He talks to us about how we're doing, watches a few laps, compares a bit of telemetry, and we want a bit of a chin wag and stuff.
I mean, I'm always I always approve of, people setting aside their time to help pass on some knowledge to other people.
Yeah, they get paid for it though, to be fair.
Right, but it's still,
yeah.
With a guy as successful as he's been in sim racing, he doesn't have to do this if he doesn't want to. He does it because it's fun.
Yeah, this is true. It's quite funny because even the guys who come in for the training are quite often like 4 or 5k racers. So I joined the lobby and they were like there's like 8k, 9k, 4k, 6k, and there's me like 1.4.
I always say at the end of the day, it's just a number.
This is true.
You don't really know what that driver is capable of until you race with them.
Yeah.
Because I've seen guys that are, like barely above 1,000 or floating around that solid 1,000 IR rating, and they're competent. Like they know how to drive. They know, you know, the racing line. They may not be the quickest guys in the session, but they know what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly that.
And then there's guys who are, you know, 2-3 KI rating that I've raced with that feel like they're just entitled to every part of the road and they drive like assholes.
Oh, Hablo. He got banned from iRacing for a bit, didn't he?
Probably.
He knows that the way he drives and the way he interacts with his stream is what makes him popular. I'm pretty sure he could race more fairly and more cleanly if he wanted, but he wouldn't get the views.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Yeah, that's how I normally do that corner. Ooh. That's why I really enjoy watching Emily's streams, because she's super fast, but she's so what's like polite. Like she'll race hard, but she's not.
Yeah.
And she's really good at like imparting knowledge and just being generally useful. Like, you know, I've learned a lot just from watching her streams.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I definitely try and sort of follow her sort of attitude when it comes to racing, where it's like,
that's what
you know,
her attitude is brilliant.
I'm not gonna let things bother me. I'm not gonna be, you know, contentious in voice chat or anything. I'm just gonna race, and what happens happens.
Yeah.
And if it doesn't go my way, oh well, there's always the next one.
Exactly. Dan Suzuki's pretty similar as well. Actually, he's pretty laid back and just like, well, you know, it is what it is. I also like a good Matt Malone stream because he gets so excited. He's like a small puppy with a sim racing rig. Liam says, I watch Team Horny Racing for the fair moves. I don't know, I think my move on that touring car earlier was not quite fair.
You don't watch them for the pain and the struggle.
Yeah. The inner turmoil of man versus circuit.
And of spending 30 minutes in the pits because some people died.
Yeah.
Half a mile in front of you and you couldn't see them.
Oh man, that was a 47 dead. That was a fire lap.
Yeah,
that might be our fastest lap of the race.
Which is wild. I mean, the track is definitely set up to do these laps right now. I mean, it's super grippy, but it feels like I'm wearing the tires out. Because there's a couple corners where it's wiggled on me a little bit, and I'm like, I think I might be overdriving it a tad.
Well, you got 8 laps till you get a fresh set of boots.
I think they have a license plate on the back of their car, and I can't read it.
Oh, really? I hope it's something amusing.
I believe it is. I just can't read it. Oh dear.
But it says, oh dear.
No.
Oh.
No, this Porsche decided that he was gonna send it on me into turn 1, and I'm like, okay, but you're gonna be stuck because there's a touring car right in front of me.
Oh, Liam says fast AF.
Oh, okay. oh, me. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, with the sun going down, the track is definitely like super fast right now. Plus, the car feels good. The setup feels good, and it's nice to have a car that's not broken. Like our poor Bathurst 12-hour adventure.
Oh, that was the best finish,
Yeah.
though.
Sorry,
You
Tom.
doing that fuel saving was amazing.
Yeah, I just feel bad for the beginning of the race where, through no fault of our own, we got caught up in some mess.
Yeah, that the last 3 corners bit of limping it round and then basically coasting over the line was that was so cool.
I think it says all for one.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah,
What
it
it
does.
says on the license plate.
That's what they've got on their Sunstrip as well.
Oh, poor Hyundai.
I think he just had a Code Brown.
Well, that was some 8-wheel steering is what that was. The Porsche decided he was going to use all 8 wheels to turn the car that time. His 4 and the 4 on the poor Hyundai. I will not bully you, Mr. Touring Car. I respect you.
Also, he's picked the better looking Hyundai.
Yes.
He gets bonus points
Yeah,
for
the
not picking the
Elantra. The
fugly one.
Elantra is very good looking. It's the one I bought when the Civic and the Elantra came out.
I bought both of them in a fit of, I'm going to do loads of touring car racing, and I've never driven either of them. I think I bought them because I was like, oh yeah, touring cars are not killed. That's going to be like driving my youth, and then I just never got around to using them.
I do some touring car racing here and there. I like it because it's like NASCAR on road courses.
Yeah.
You just throw it into corners and run into each other. Ah, shit. Too busy talking, not busy driving.
Well, 37X. I know the drive-through, I mean, it's probably inevitable. I don't think we've managed to do one of these races without getting a drive-through.
Well, now that the field's all spread out, I think we'll only be getting, you know, one here and there.
Yeah.
Most of the weapons have taken themselves out.
Well, the leader has pitted, which is interesting because we're still quite a few laps off pitting. So are they going for an early stop, or have they got a problem?
I imagine they're probably short pitting. Because
Well, we'll see, yeah. They've gone down, exiting the pits now.
Look at their lap number from their last pit. Like, look at their lap count, their lap listing. Oh, shoot.
Just doing a bit of scenery shopping there.
Yeah, it's just forgetting to brake for the corner. At like the worst possible opportunity to have a brain fart about the braking zone.
I mean, no, it's not the worst one because there's a huge gravel track, not a massive wall.
Yeah, it just doesn't do a great job of slowing you down though.
But you don't come to a short, sharp stop 4 foot off the edge of the circuit, so it's all good. That Porsche in P1 is looking very second-hand. There's TCR's going like, didn't he go past me a minute ago? There's 3 laps remaining of this stint. Tyres, fuel, and tear off are ticked.
Thank you.
I hear the rustling noise of a Stephen microphone. Or a horse.
Hey.
Are you a Stephen Steve or are you just a Steve?
I'm just a Steve. I mean, I wasn't. I'm not officially. But I am.
Oh, officially you are a Stephen.
Yeah. Officially.
Well, I'm officially a Nicholas, but no one calls me that. What did you have for your dinner, Steve? If you want to get in on the dinner chat.
Nothing exciting. I had leftover pizza for dinner and jam sandwiches for tea.
Nice. Do like a jam sandwich.
I did have a couple of slices of the cake of the moment, which is I'm addicted to cake, which is in Aldi they do an Irish whiskey fruit cake.
Ooh.
Oh, that sounds good.
It's good. Yeah. I
I've
mean, I
got-
went into Aldi the other day and queued up for ages, and all I had was just one of these cakes. And the guy on the till just looked at me. It's like, you're weird.
I've got to go
Do
to
not-
Aldi
Do not judge me.
and my cake choices. I've got to go to Aldi tomorrow, so I'm going to go and look that up now. Though I need to stop eating so much cake because I barely fit in the bucket seats in my race car, which is not a good thing.
Yeah, but you eat more cake, you wouldn't need seatbelts then, would you?
I'll just wedge myself in. I did a track day in it the other week, and the following few days, my thighs really hurt from when they were banging on the side of the seat where it was too tight. Well, P3 is in the pit, which is an expected stop. So box next lap.
Okay.
Actually, box this lap. Right. Box, 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 box. Pit limiter. Nice, good stint. Another one of those.
Yes.
Another one of those, please.
Absolutely.
Did you pick up many optionals, or have you not really had any?
No.
There's been no touching inappropriately, has there?
No, I only have 54.9 seconds on the optional counter.
Lovely job, Lee. Sorry, I'm doing a lousy job as a spotter.
Well, no, it's this. Just go, Porsche. No, this BMW, like I let up to give him the hairpin, and then he just completely bottled it. And so on exit, we had a meeting of the minds almost. It's annoying because I think I'm pretty sure I'm faster than him, but he's just driving in a way that means I don't want to get past him all that much.
You find yourself in a little gaggle of GT4s, but all of you on different laps.
All right, I got him this time though. I don't have a choice.
Nicely done. I think you're going to be in a nice little gap for a bit again now after you've got past that TCR in front. Oh, P4 are towing. Not P4, P5 even. We're P4.
I was like, I hope not. That's us. Are you from the future?
BMW behind us is in a hurry. Oh yeah. Gee, thanks dude. Yeah, he deserves a good flashing.
I don't know what he was thinking there.
No. Car looks alright. I'm gonna have a quick rewind and have a look.
He was faster, but what's he doing racing me when he's a lap down or two? There's no point.
No, there is no point.
Just sit behind me and save fuel. Or like, don't throw it up the inside at one of the fastest corners on the track.
Yeah, he also killed the other car that was behind us as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. We live to fight another day. Well, I think Zuma's racing in P5 have retired.
That's a bummer.
I might be wrong, but they're not showing us any lap time.
Yeah, but they want an outlap out the pits.
Ah, true.
Oh, okay.
Did you see Brandon getting punted by the Beamer there, Steve?
I did not know.
Oh. That was an uninvited hug from the BMW.
My P5 are just going into Mercedes now.
Oh, there we go. They did get back out again because they were towing earlier. Our checkered friend is behind you.
Yes, give me the slipstream. Improve my lap time. Make number get smaller. While you're at it, take out the Bimmer in front of us.
Oh yeah, that'd be nice. Bit of payback.
Yeah, so P5 are a full lap behind now.
Okay, well at least they're still racing.
Yeah.
Whoops. That was a bad corner.
I mean, you stayed on the black bit. It's not that bad.
I just broke too late.
That elusive apex again.
Yeah, it helps to brake for the corner.
They say that, but what do they know?
Clearly more than I do.
just get another beer. My allotted 2, which is I've discovered is the optimum number of beers for racing. You're blinking a bit at my end. I don't know if you're blinking your end.
Yeah, no, I am. It's my sim hub dash. It crashed. I'm trying to get rid of it. There.
I feel like we see that liveried Porsche every 5 minutes. P5 is basically 2 laps behind us now, so we're in a good spot.
That's good news for us, not for them.
Yeah.
That's amazing that the GT4 field is literally just 4 cars, basically.
Yeah. There's pretty big gaps all around the field. I mean, the Porsche Cup, the front car's leading by a minute and a bit. Touring car, I think you're leading by over a lap. Oh, forgot to say we're over half distance. 5 hours and 57 minutes remaining.
Nice.
Probably ought to switch it up onto Stream Part 2 shortly.
Aw, come on. Really?
What was that? Was that an off track?
Yeah. I felt like I had taken the same amount of that corner that I had taken in another lap, and I didn't get a 1x then and got a 1x now. So I must have just crossed over the threshold.
Yeah. You were 1 pixel too greedy.
Yep. I need to stop pushing. We have 2 laps to the car behind us. There's no point.
Yeah, but I mean, you know, what are we at? We're on 45x. We're going to get a drive through in the next 6 hours. Did he get out your way, or did he just decide to go on a little trip?
Yeah, I think he overshot the corner and then realized that I was right behind him, so he decided to just stay wide.
It's definitely getting a bit murky now.
Yeah, sun went behind a cloud.
Right, you should have a nice bit of peace and quiet for a little bit.
It's nice.
Right, 15 laps of fuel remaining.
Awesome.
Right, be right back. I'm going to switch streams.
Okay.
Don't cross them.
Yeah, don't cross them.